Zun.
And for today's sponsor...
Shut up.
Today's sponsor is
Your
Osamu Sato,
mom.
who's providing the soundtrack. We're not sponsored by him. I wish we were, though. Anyways, thank you all for making it. We are back. This is Tenra Bansho Zero, Campaign 2 Hurricane, Act 4.
Bankai edition.
Last time we left off, our heroes fought in a battle in the back lines of combat in the first major battle of the Hurricane Yorois War. They encountered a very eccentric team of twin suited Yorois pilots, the Zemtai twins. This was a group made up of Tai Shu, who piloted the World Breaker Doragon, a green dragon-themed rider.
Wrong order.
Really? Tai Shu... Sorry, Ryzem, sorry. Ryzem, pilot of the World Breaker Doragon. Sorry about that, I'm so confident. Ryzem. And then Tai Shu, the red Phoenix-themed rider, pilot of the World Bearer Phoenix. They were able to fend off the two long enough for Ryzem to be pushed away and Tai Shu to be pressured into self-destructing his Yorois armor. After the battle subsided, there was essentially a stalemate on Umbrella Mountain, where both the armies were not able to hold each other off and have essentially run out of resources needed in order to sustain the battle. So now there's a little bit of a down low, essentially almost truce period occurring, with our adventurers in the nearby town just recuperating and resting, and two of them talking a lot with the mechanics of the army and looking and observing the Yorois and their repair process. And where we left off, every adventurer in the party, as well as some of the people that they were acquainted with, shared a weird dream wherein they were approached by the fourth judge and essentially introduced to one another. They will soon face a very grave threat. But for now, it is the quiet before a storm. So, before anything, we need to do some corrections first in how some things are handled in Tenra.
Okay.
This is sort of my fault for not doing this. Think of this as sort of like the we're in our first like resting period, like before everyone wakes up, essentially. So,
okay.
We need to convert all of your guys' Aiki chips to Ki. That is the correct way of how to do this. So what we've been doing is we've been using Aiki chips in like various ways, using them to level up, using them for extra rolls and stuff, which is fine. We are allowed to do that. But the higher recommendation is to roll them into Ki. So I want you all to take note of how many Aiki chips that you all have. I'm hoping that you all keep track of them.
Yes.
Okay. And Jeremy, Dezy, do you guys have those kept in track as well?
Yes.
Okay. So look at like how many that you have. So for every single one of those that you have, you are going to roll. Let me just make sure I have this in order. Karma. Yep. Okay, we are going to do fate rolls. So essentially, what you're supposed to do is you choose the highest level fate that you have. Essentially, like, we'll also take care of that. Don't worry. But essentially, look at your empathy stat.
Empathy.
Yes.
So,
Yep.
So for every single Aiki chip that you have, you're gonna roll that many dice, and the success rate is your highest fate. So for example, Yeet, you have an empathy of 6, and let's say you have 5 Aiki chips. For each of those Aiki chips, you're gonna roll 6d6, and then the success rate is your highest level fate.
Well, I don't know what my highest level fate is.
That's the next part. So I think here's the most important part. you all are allowed to control the level of your fates, and you're allowed to change them at will. Essentially, what is most important to you, essentially. So look at your karma. You are all able to allocate points to all of your fates, as long as that point total is less than your karma that you have. Because you see that thing under your fates where it says 2 dots is 0, 3 dots is 10, 4 dots is 30, and 5 dots is 70?
Yes.
Yeah.
So essentially, add levels to each of your guys' fates so that they essentially add up to or are less than the amount of karma that you have. You kind
Can
of
I resolve a fate
Okay.
properly?
Yes, you can. But we'll get to that.
Okay.
Let's have everyone
Alright.
allocate first.
Sure. So,
To
but what if I
match
have...
up to our karma?
Yes. It either add up to your karma or less than your karma, as long as it doesn't exceed your karma.
So, what if
Okay.
my fate exceeds my empathy?
They're two different things. Like, let's say you have like 3 empathy, but you have a level 4 fate. Then you'd roll 3 dice, and their success rate is 4 and under.
So I have 2 empathy.
Yeah. So you'd
And
roll
if I
2
have a
dice, and then if your fate is level 4, then it's 4 and under is a success.
Okay.
Yeah.
So...
So
oh,
basically, since I have 70 karma, like the
Mhm.
most I can have is 5 dots.
Yes, the most you can have is 5 dots, but you can also say have like 2 fates that are level 4. Or you can have each of your fates at level 3, and that would be less, you know?
Alright, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll dice right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, please do.
A 1 and a 2. So...
Okay, so that should be a success for both of them.
Okay, so... Do I do this multiple times, or I can only do this once?
Let's see. Of course, every single... I think you're supposed to do this for every individual Aiki chit.
Oh. Okay.
So,
Oh my
like, essentially,
God.
multiply your Aiki chit by your empathy and roll that many dice.
Oh,
Okay, so... Your Aiki chit to empathy. Got it.
Mhm.
Sorry.
And that's how much Kjær you're gonna end up having?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
The number of
so-
successes is all
Wow.
your PI. Yeah.
I would have been fucking broken.
Yeah.
All right, well,
we'll
hey,
we'll rectify this with you guys. We'll rectify this with you guys in campaign 1 if you
all right.
somehow come back.
Are y'all ready to bear witness?
Well, before that, I want you all to send me a picture of your fates with how many points you decided to allocate in each one. You know,
Sure.
please send me
Gotcha.
your fate so I can update them on my end. Yeah, sorry
Sure.
about all this technical jargon. This is like the
No, it needs to
Yeah.
it needs to get done.
yeah. This will make it a
I
lot
think you
easier
already
for
have. I think you already have my fates.
Yeah, but if you want to let's see. If you want to, do you want? Let me know if you want to increase or decrease those because you can afford to because of your karma level. You know.
I know, but does it do anything bad to increase it or no?
No, it's actually like the higher they are, the better, because if you resolve them,
Okay.
that's more karma that you can remove. That's the next thing. If you have a fate that's like level 5 and you somehow accomplish it, you accomplish that
What is-
goal, you remove that much karma from your karma pool.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you ready to see a bunch of numbers?
Yeah. Here, let me. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let me put that. So that. Okay.
So...
Hey, dude.
Paint. Fuck.
Wait, real quick, Yeet, you have way more karma that you can like assign. You have way more.
Nah.
Fate. Really?
That's 5 dots total.
No. It's like per fate, Yeet.
Oh.
Yeah. So with this, that would only be.
Fuck.
This would only be 30 karma.
Oh.
Yeah, it's each one like individually.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like per your fate.
Okay, then I'm gonna max out the one that I had at
Please.
4.
Please do.
All right,
Yeah.
so now I'm not gonna roll again because fuck that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just start counting the 5s and add that to the total.
Yeah, please do. Please
Oh
do.
yeah, change my total fate cost all the way up to whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
So my highest fate, but I don't have the empathy to match that. Do I have to? So
Because it's like there's nothing matching to cool. Essentially, the empathy is like how many dice you roll, and then your fate is how like the degree of successes. So like
okay,
yeah, so if you level 4 fate, then if you roll a 3 and a 2, those are both successes.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, I have 152 successes.
Holy
I
I
shit.
think we may be a bit
So
too.
something like that.
Well, when you spend the Kjær, you're still
it adds
gaining
karma.
karma,
Yeah, it
so
still adds karma, yeah.
So basically, I multiply my Aiki chits by my empathy, right?
Yes, that should be what it's supposed to be. Yeah, the number of IQ chits
Okay.
that you have, and you multiply that by your empathy, and then the highest fate level is the success rate. Okay, so let me check you out, Jeremy.
There you go, neutral.
So you have
Okay.
that. So yep, and then yes, that should be good, Jeremy. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, that's perfect. So
That means anything below a 5 is good.
yes, 5 and under. 5 and
Oh.
under is success X.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
And
yeah.
multiply by. You know what? Let me just take out a calculator just to make sure I know how much this is gonna be. And I'm gonna have to roll.
Okay, how many ki do you have now, Yeet?
152.
Okay.
Wait, what?
52. There we are. Okay.
I have a
jeez.
very high empathy.
Yeah.
like-
Alright.
So what is the successes? Oh, okay, I get it. I see it now. Never mind.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
yeah,
never
yeah.
mind, it's fine.
Okay, so
Alright, so yeah, I haven't done my big thing yet. So
yeah, of course. I'm just checking these out. So
so how do I do? I'll just do it manually.
yeah.
So basically, empathy times
The number of
Aiki,
chits.
right?
Yeah.
so 40 more.
So this one.
And empathy times Ike shits.
Yes, empathy.
I love Aiki shits.
I know, right? You have to put the emphasis on the S.
Yeah, empathy times IQ chits, and then your success rate is 5 and under.
20, 21, 22.
I'm sorry, I've crippled you guys, especially campaign 1 guys, for all this time. I'm very sorry about that.
72 successes.
Back.
Okay,
Hey,
let me just make sure that we're also doing this right. Fate rolls is most common.
because I had like fucking 9 empathy.
Yeah, you would. Oh my god, you could have ended the world.
15, 16,
Uh,
17,
Wait, you're telling me I now have the potential to be a god?
25,
Well, again, this is the karma threshold that you gotta worry about.
32, 33, 34, 35.
Make a roll using
Oh.
the PC's empathy as the attribute and the fate's rank in Dodge's actual skill. The roll
Ooh.
result. The player has 8 IQ chits. They can make 8 IQ rolls in a row. Yeah, exactly. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So that's how you do. Holy
Alright.
shit.
That's 38 for me.
Okay, 30. Okay, gotcha.
I only had 2 6s.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So
Wow.
I will put you at 38. Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Your comment thing is broken, so let me just add a thing to that. Add a comment. Okay, so 38 you said?
Yes.
Okay. Here we are. That is saved. All right. And how many did you have, Jerm?
72 successes.
Alrighty. 72 Ki. Okay, Dezy, do you have yours? If you need another
So-
explanation, let me know. What's up?
What do I roll?
So essentially, have you assigned all of your different fate levels? By
I
order
only
of,
have one.
Okay, you only have one.
Hmm.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. That's true, yeah. Okay, so essentially, let's see. Let me
Interesting how-
Boop.
Interesting how fates are necessary to balance out your ki.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Like you can have a whole 200, 300 ki, but if you haven't resolved your fate, then
Mm-hmm.
you're
Yeah.
sitting on cash you can't use.
Yeah. Okay. Dezy, I
Neat.
recommend you add one more fate. Do you have another like? If you could write down a secondary fate that's also important to you, I think I can think of one
I
already.
don't really think of anything.
You should also
Huh?
be a bread enjoyer.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, so Dezy, are you good with fate, desire, burn everything?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
Jesus.
So I'll
Burn
I'll
at
just...
least one child per country.
No.
Yeah.
So so here you have two fates, Dezy, and essentially you just want to allocate the dots so that they are less than your karma amount.
Too cool. Fine, they must burn a child, but they also have to dispose of it.
Damn.
I mean,
What?
if you burn it
That's
enough,
what
it
you
just
do,
turns to
right?
ashes.
Oh my god!
True. I mean, they could also eat it.
So essentially,
What?
Dezy, for simplicity, choose one of your fates to be 5 dots and the other one to be 4 dots. Just let me know, just DM me which one you want to be 5 dots and which one you want to be 4 dots.
Is that in the rule book?
What, Dezy?
Like the level of the dots.
Essentially, you're asking about what the dots do.
Yeah, I remember they're seeing like a general description of like what level they are.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the fates. It's for example, level 5 is 70 karma, level 4 is 30 karma. You know?
No, I mean like
Oh.
the description of it, not just like the level.
Like in the rulebook?
Yeah.
We could probably worry about that later, maybe. I'll look it up if you can ever find that for me, or let me know where it would be generally. But for now we're just using it to do our fate rolls, if that's
Okay.
alright. So just DM me which of your two fates is more important to you,
Okay.
and we'll go from there. So we can roll your ki. So just DM me right now which fate is your priority essentially.
For both of them.
Between the two fates that you have, tell me which is more important to you in DMs.
Okay. And it can't exceed my total karma.
It cannot exceed your total karma.
Let's throw a baby.
Yeah, so essentially one level 5, one level 4, practically. I don't think any of you really want to be Azuras right now.
Speak for yourself,
Inconvenient timing.
Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yep. Okay, perfect. Alright, so yeah, just DM me, Dezy, which is more important to you.
DME?
No, DM me.
Hey. Don't be hitting me up with this shit.
No. I said
I'm picking.
DME.
Oh, DM you, and DM Kai.
Yes. So,
While Dezy's doing that, perfect. Okay, perfect. And so the other one, I'll give the rest of your karma to Dezy, essentially.
Huh?
I'll allocate the rest of the points into the other fate, so that they're
even.
Yeah, here. So.
But you have to put a karma on yours.
No, here. I'm just. So this is essentially what your fates look like right now, right? This is what they should look like, right?
That was flat, dude.
Does this look correct to you?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, because you want to like have like levels in all your fates to like be as high as possible, but still under your karma threshold.
What do you have my total karma for you?
I have it as this.
Mine's lower than that.
What is it?
80.
Okay, gotcha. Never mind then. Boop. Okay, I'll trust that then. Boop. Okay, perfect then. So essentially, Dezy, so take how many Aikijutsu you have, and multiply that by your empathy. And then roll that number of dice, and 5 and under is the success rate. And just let me know how much you have. Thank you guys for bearing with me.
Always.
Yes, and to viewers like you.
Yes, hello, Takkul in a week.
Huh?
We're talking to you!
Oh,
Huh?
Shinaikle.
Let's see. So, yeah, so if you had... So what, did you have 5 Aikichits? Essentially?
Yeah, because you already used most of them last time.
Okay, gotcha. So that, and no, 5 and under. 5 and under is a success. So that would be 1, 2, 3. So that's 17 successes.
Where are you getting
essentially.
5? Oh, from the Aiki chips?
Yeah, because you're rolling against your highest fate, and you chose your highest fate to be level 5. So 5 and under is a success.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought that was on empathy.
No, yeah. You're rolling against your highest fate. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 17 successes. So you have 17 ki to use.
Wait.
Okay. Thank you guys. So now we have all your guys' updated ki. So this is what we'll do from now on when you have Aiki chits during intermissions. This can only be done during intermissions.
Wait.
Essentially, all that's left to know is if you guys ever complete your fate, one of these fates, the amount of karma that you allocated to that fate will be removed from your karma threshold, which is a good thing because you want less karma so you can use more ki, you know?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get stronger as a person.
Yeah, so attempt to move towards these fates and accomplish them. So
Balance.
That you can, it's a balance. So the other essentially hot fixes are let's see. When you guys when we tie during rolls, it doesn't cancel it out. If you attack someone and they defend and there's a tie, you re-roll until one of them wins. For rate of
rock,
fire,
paper, scissors.
yeah. For rate of fire, when you have a gun that has a rate of fire, you don't roll an attack for every rate of fire. You roll the attack, and then each, like, the rate of fire is, like, for example, you have a 5 rate of fire, then that would be, like, 5 extra plus 1 to damage. Or 4, rather.
Oh, so instead of having to roll a bunch of attacks, I just roll one attack.
You roll 1 attack, and then each rate of fire is, like, an extra damage on top of that.
So plus 4, or
Yeah.
plus 5, plus 6.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Let's
Oh
see.
my god, that is incredible.
Yes, and I think a really big one is you're able to use skills according to your like alongside attributes much more untraditionally than previously thought. For example, let's see.
Give me a long session.
Yeah. Okay, so for example,
That's fine with me.
you can roll knowledge unarmed combat. Even though unarmed combat is a body skill, you could roll knowledge unarmed combat to ascertain an enemy's like fighting style or the weapon that they're using, stuff like that. So be aware that you're able to mix and match your skill and attributes. So like one more example would be station melee weapons. You can roll station and melee weapons to try and intimidate an enemy using your posture with your weapon. That type of thing. It's like you're able to roll untraditionally. But that is all the hot fixes I have. That is all the formalities out of the way. I really appreciate you guys bearing with me on that. That is essentially everything else I'll take care of. So thank you all very much. That's all the ki that you have, and just we'll go forward with this. Unless you guys want to level anything up or do anything with the ki that you have now, we can begin the day.
I want to resolve a fate.
Okay, perfect. So you want to resolve, I assume you said that you wanted to resolve this one, Tug of the Soul?
Yeah, the properly this time.
Okay,
'Cause-
perfect.
This makes
Alrighty. So you have resolved Tug of the Soul since you found a tug to your soul, and you get to subtract 70 karma from your karma threshold, from your karma pool. I mean. So just do that, and I have it right here, and boom, that is saved.
Oh shit! Oh god! I thought I exited out the wrong.
Gotcha.
So, how many Kjær does it take to upgrade?
So Kjær, it's the exact same thing as like when we used to use Aiki chits. It's essentially going from like 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, from 4 to 5. It should be 5, 10, 20, and 40.
Okay.
But for your attributes, like body, agility, senses, is just 10 flat for every point that you add.
10 flat. So, if I want level 2, it's 10.
Let's see. Level 2 and what?
Let's see. When I use my gun, is that marksman?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I want to
Okay.
get that up to. I want to get that from 1 to 4.
1 to okay, gotcha. Okay, so 1 to 2. So just mark these down.
Yeah.
So for you, Yeet, 1 to 2 will be 5.
Okay.
2 to 3 will be 10.
Okay.
3 to 4 will be 20.
All right.
And did
So
you want
that's
to bring it all the way to
35.
5?
We'll keep it at 4 for now,
Okay.
and then. Okay. So it's
Gotcha.
so 20 then 40, right?
40, yeah. So remember, we're going to also have to add that to your karma pool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think you'll be able to add that last point.
Yes.
Yeah. And what's my limit on karma?
108. Can't go above 108.
Yeah, 108.
So.
Yeah.
35. Nah, I can do it.
Wait, really?
How
Yeah.
close?
Wait, what is he at?
Probably
so,
100.
so just add 35 to my karma, Newt.
Oh, it's 35. Oh. Wait, no, that's not. Wait, that's not correct. Wait, let's see. So
5, 10,
5,
20.
10, 20. Oh shit! Yeah, Jesus. Oh my God, Yeet. Wait, no,
Get
wait, 30.
5 or something.
No, wait, 35. 30. Wait, how much karma did you have before that?
I just had 70.
Oh, yeah, 70. I calculated 75 here. Okay, gotcha. I'll trust you.
I
on
think
that.
he is at 100. Oh,
On the
God.
verge. He's on the
Okay.
verge.
On the verge.
Okay, Yeet.
So Oni's just got that stare in his eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're a little shaky, but it's okay. Gotcha. Okay, what up, Takkul?
So attributes are 10 each.
10 each.
Right.
Yeah, 10 each flat.
I like to put 2 into empathy so I can have it go to 4.
Okay. Gotcha. So that
And
would
then
be
I would like-
20.
Yes, and then for interface, I always have 1, correct, right?
Interface. Yes, you started with 1. Yeah.
Alright, then 2 is 5,
2 is 5. Yeah.
and then 3 is
10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to have a 3 in interface and 4 in empathy now.
Okay, gotcha. How much Kjær is that
I
total
will,
that you spent?
should be 20, there's 35, like similar to what you just did.
Okay, so that's... Okay, so that's
Alright,
40,
I have my new total. I'll
40
send you a picture.
total. Okay, gotcha. Boop. And then 3. And
Let
then
me know if there's
make
any-
Sure. So let me subtract... So you spent 35 Yeet?
Yes.
Okay, so let me get my calculator. Boop. Oh, nice. The Master Chief number. Alrighty.
117?
Yeah.
And what is it? 120, 117?
Yeah, you have currently you have 117 Kjær and you've spent 45 total.
Okay. So then I also remove my chips, right?
Yes, yeah, you remove those. So you move them from current to spent. So yeah. So you should have 117 current and then 45 spent. Takkul, I believe you should be at 3 current and 40 spent.
No, should be 3 current, 35 spent.
I'm just adding along with the Aiki chits that you used previously.
Oh, did
Yeah.
I? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Third.
And,
Oh, so 3 current, 40 spent or
yeah.
40. Okay.
Because I think you used 5 Aikachits previously.
All right.
And then you should be at 50 karma now.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's what I'm taking pictures for to
Yeah.
address.
Okay. Jeremy, Dezy, did you guys want to level anything up?
I fear that if I try, I'll go insane.
Gotcha. Fair concern. Dezy, did you want to level anything up?
How much for a skill?
For a skill, it depends on what level to what level.
Rank.
Yeah.
2, 3.
2 to 3 should be 10. 10 karma should be.
How much wait, what?
Sorry, 10 ki, which would also be 10 karma.
No.
Okay, wait. How much was just to get level 1?
Level 1,
Just one.
it's level 1 is free, but you need a lore reason as to how you learned it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
so
enough.
you can't put anything in skill unless you have like
Yeah.
reasons in a session to do so.
Yeah, it could literally be
Yeah.
anything as to, like, adding something to your backstory, like, oh, I was like learning this, or I asked somebody how to do this, something like that.
Or
You
you
just need to
or-
like be able to explain it, you know?
or the reason happens while you're playing.
Yeah.
So I can't say because I've been dealing with a lot of security and going into basically mainframes and just disabling them that I cannot place interface 1.
I learned it in a dream.
Interface is not that. Interface is not that. Interface has to do
Okay.
with Yoroi armors and stuff.
Fair.
That's
This
how
is
in
stuff,
tune you are in
stuff I
control
do.
with Makio stuff.
Yeah, but you can
Okay.
say that you have one in it because you've been shadowing Magnolia at night with Jinsei.
Okay. Level 1. Yay!
Sounds good. All right.
And that's
So,
free, so I'm kind of happy I don't have to go insane.
Yes. Alrighty. Does it?
I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna raise marksman.
Marksman? Okay. Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh
Me.
Jesus. Okay.
sick.
Okay, 2 to 3, so that should be 10. So you now only
Eight.
have 7 ki left and 10 spent. And now you're at 90 karma. Okay.
Alright, let me put my so I have no more Aiki chits,
Alrighty.
but I have Ki.
Does anyone else want to do anything with this intermission? If not, then with all due, we can begin in true.
I love this game. So much fun.
Alrighty.
Alright.
There's no.
I think we're ready to go.
Okay, with no objections, we will begin.
Oh, boy.
Where did you all sleep at night?
Party was split into groups of 2.
Yeah.
Well, 2 and 3 because
Yeah.
Onii and Giri.
Yeah. So Onii, Giri, and Jiyu, you guys were at the bar in town.
Yeah, then we went with the kid, the
Mhm.
badass kid
Yep.
with the dojo deal.
Yeah, and then you
Um,
met Chef Blush.
Good.
You also
Can't
met
wait to
Trung.
resolve that fate.
You met Trung at night and all that. Okay, cool. And then of course Jinsei and Bowling were shadowing Mag as she was surveying and repairing your armors.
Yeah. So, yeah. I guess if we're going into night, I guess everyone else is kind of like getting tired. Jin would have gone to like into a trance or meditate and just ponder like the battle of the day, what these M-Tai twins are ushering about Yoroi lore, why it's been just kind of like pounding inside this empty head, but it's full of thought.
Okay, gotcha. When do you guys plan on waking up, if uninterrupted?
Depends. What time did we go to sleep at?
You guys went to sleep around like midnight.
At dawn.
You wake. Okay, so you wake up at like 7.
Yeah, Hikari.
Nice.
I'll get up at 8.
Okay. So you both aroused naturally. Like just essentially you're nearby the mechanic tents. At this point in time.
Oh yeah, remember I brought Mag back to her tent.
Yeah. So essentially, like you kind of all of the mechanics are kind of rousing to wake, and you hear Mag kind of just like yawning as she is also waking up, and she just walks out of her tent with like a very remedial toothbrush, like, oh god, I hate waking up in the morning. Here's a visual stimulus as to what she looks like, by the way. I couldn't finish it in time.
I love her.
Someone put me to bed. Oh, thank you. Oh, god, I hate my life. I don't have tea. Someone make tea. And she like walks up to you, Jinsei, and Bowling. Morning, you two. Did I fall asleep?
I'll extend my tapestry into what I think is some form of furnace or stove, and like turn the heat on.
Are you able to do that? I don't know.
No, I'm made of paper.
Yeah, I thought so. She's essentially handed like a cup of hot tea, and she looks at these pieces of paper like essentially like confetti, like waving in the air. Or like Mrs. Elastic, you know, like parts like and just goes into the other room and turns on like the kitchen stove or something. It's appreciated, Jinsei. She like puts the tea above the fire as though it's heating it up, and then she takes a sip of it. Oh, that's what I need. All right. Well.
Dawn.
Huh?
Dawn arises.
Yeah. It's dawn. Yep. Anyways, chop, boys. We have a lot of work to do. And you hear a lot of just men and women just groaning as they're like zipping up like orange jumpsuits covered in like kanji that's like for like fix, like build, you know, like just covered in those kanji, and they're just coming out and just fine. And she's just yelling. She's just yelling like the Corps doesn't pay you to be sleepy. And she grabs a wrench out of like behind her back and just goes up to the scaffolding again.
We're right beside the Pridwin, or the the Tenra equivalent of it, right?
The prominence has
the prominence,
been,
yeah.
The prominence has been
the Prodwin. Got it.
The prominence has been hovering above head. It never touched ground. It just essentially like is hovering with like ropes like leading to the ground to like repel people upwards if they need to come back on board. But yeah, I mean, you can board it again, but it's like in the air still.
Jin. Survey. Jin. Conduct. Gathering information. Machinations. War. Roy. Lore. You?
Oh no.
Follow? Mayhaps.
Bowling? Were you talking to Bowling or to?
Yes, because he's been helping.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I think I understand. Let's go with the Yorois lore. Let's go.
No, Jin. No, think. Jin, don't step back. Jin, act forward.
We'll have blood and Murad upon us this campaign. I love this so much.
The Yorois lore development.
Can we play charades?
Charades?
Can you shape your body in a way that I can understand?
I turn into a Dorito.
I get shit.
And it's literally pointing to where we need to go.
Up above.
Shake your body. I turn into a Dorito.
I croak.
Okay. So you want to go to the ship?
Ascertainment, correct. I go back to normal form.
Okay, I guess we'll go. Just like back in training, as I grab one of the ropes and just start climbing myself.
Oh man.
I will miniaturize, like kind of like condense myself and kind of like make a little paper backpack around that goes like a harness, and I like saddlebag you like Yoda and on Luke as you climb up.
Yep.
Hey,
Jin, no, go forward. You go up.
Takkul,
Not
every
even going to
time-
use it like I'm supposed to. I'm just going to use my own strength and just climb myself up.
I shouldn't be very heavy. I don't
Takkul,
think.
real quick.
No,
Takkul.
you're basically paper and insects.
Yes.
Real quick, Takkul. I would like to request every time that you phase change quote, I'd like you to give me the first letter of like the phase that you're in.
Oh, that's about to happen.
Okay, gotcha. What phase will you be now?
Speed.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Go up.
Okay, so you guys are going to go back into the prominence?
Pridwin.
Kick your ass. Okay. Essentially, like, there's a large ropes, and when you guys approach the ropes, there's, like, little triangular handles that you can put your foot into, like, essentially be, like, repelled upwards. So you guys are gonna head back up?
Climb. Rise. Shinobi.
Alright. On the flip side of things, back at the tavern, the bearded Dracon, Jiyu, Onii, and Giri, you all awake to the sound of a ruckus downstairs. Everyone! Come on, come down here! You need to hear this!
I'm just gonna kind of look over to Jiyu. Are you hearing that ruckus downstairs?
Ruckus.
The ruckus. That's downstairs.
Who's ruckus?
Uncle?
Is it something I can burn?
Yeet, I like imagining Yeet's like waking up covered in like he's like messed up and frizzled and like has like a lipstick mark on his cheek and he like pulls the bedsheet back to reveal that he's like sleeping with a baguette.
Oh no, yeah, no, there is no pillow, it's just bread.
This is campaign 1 all over again.
My fate has been decided.
The baked blanket.
Okay, but yeah, there's a lot of big ruckus downstairs.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna get up, pat Giri on the butt, go to pat Jiyu, and I'm gonna be like, no, and just start walking.
Every time you like that you've ever pat her on the butt, she releases like steam from her joints that burns your hands.
That's fine.
It's worth it. Okay. Okay, so you all just get up and go downstairs, I would assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Around this time, I would say Jinsei and Bowling, you guys have also made it on board the prominence, and you're also hearing a bit of commotion amongst the soldiers.
Oh, thank God I got back. I just went to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, nice.
Oh
nice.
my God, the timing.
Great timing. Okay. So
Alright,
essentially,
cool.
You guys at the bar and you guys on the prominence, y'all hear a ruckus amongst the soldiers as they like run out yelling, Everyone, listen up! We got them! We have confirmation! And a bunch of soldiers just lean in, and you guys at the bar, both enemy and ally soldiers are kind of like attempting to like listen in on what's going on.
Oh, like captives
No,
or like
remember
prisoners of war?
The tavern is a neutral ground.
Oh yeah. My bad. Sorry.
Some straggler Nishibotsu soldiers are staying there. Everyone,
Who's talking?
it's just a soldier from your guys' side of the battle. God,
Yeah, what's he saying?
the scout teams, they were able to transmit to us, but they perished in the process. We have confirmation on the names of the 3 aces. Not the Yorois that they pilot, but at least their names as pilots. This will make it easier to track them, hopefully.
Get the names.
As from what you can gather, it's the aces seem to introduce themselves before killing whoever they're battling.
Oh my God.
Someone survived.
Wait, and how does the story get sent around then?
The scout types are better at transmitting data at far ranges.
Oh, before they're dead. Got
before
it.
they died.
His name is.
Yeah, that's literally what happened, actually.
Jesus! Judas!
Okay. So you guys on the prominence and you guys at the tavern, a guy essentially rings out a parchment and reads out, "Okay, here are the names: Ace number 1 is known as Bloody, the Wailing Thunder.
Okay.
Ace number 2 is known as Truth Teller Tachi. And then,
Teller Tachi.
yeah, and I'll type out these names as I go. And the final ace, I don't know if there's a mistake here, but they only have a title. They're known as Foolish.
Ooh.
But that's their names. And if we can learn about them, we can defeat them. And essentially, there's just just this almost like proud, yeah, we can do this. Like the self-defense forces just hyping themselves up and getting excited about this new information because the aces were thought to be untouchable until now.
So, with my background neutral,
Yes.
is it a possibility for me to make let's see, what would be is there a history check? Like if these names ring a
It
bell?
would be knowledge.
It would be an information, definitely.
Yeah, information.
It'd be knowledge, but
Let's get
see.
creative.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll allow it. How much do you have in let's see. What's your
No, don't worry, I'll answer. Just ask.
yeah, what's your knowledge stat? Yeet?
1.
Wait, what? Wait, shit, wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Why are you fucking stupid? What the
Wait,
hell?
why are you what are you such low knowledge? Oh right, it's all in your penis. Right, I remember now.
Christ.
No, wait.
Oh, I can't get to to neutral.
No. Ask me about my information.
Okay, so your information though is, oh my god.
1.
Okay, you know what, Yeet? Roll for it, and if you get 1 success, then I will tell you something about the name that rings familiar.
Very close,
so
very
close.
close.
So close.
You don't know nothing. In fact, you think about the name and you actually kind of forget it for a second, and then you're like, oh no, that's what the name was.
Oh,
You see Onii lean in, stroking his chin, just out loud. Who are we talking about?
You do the thing that Gon does, where he begins steaming out of the ears.
I would say he's actually he's thinking so hard that a little root starts to grow out the side of his head instead of a nerve bundle.
Oh.
Oh man.
Are you okay?
man.
Just ripped the root out. Yeah, I was trying to rack my brain.
You almost busted
You
the
have
roof.
those?
Kinda.
You should shave, dude.
Eh, Who left?
Oh,
Oh.
Let's see. It's Mu.
no.
Chach.
So essentially, those you figure out the names / titles of the 3 aces. So this is what you have now. These names do not sound familiar to any of you guys, as far as you guys know. Here, let me. Okay. Excuse me. But with that, we'll essentially head back to Jinsei and Bowling to see what they want to do for now before going back to Onii, Giri, and Jiyu.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to do on the promenades?
Are we got to the top yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys learned the info when you got on board.
Bowling.
Yeah, Jinsei? As I just look over my shoulder as he's just connected to me.
I disconnect from him.
Okay.
Ungatai. I disconnect from him.
Do-do-do.
Oh, library. Seek. Next step. Ooh, books.
Alright. Let's go seek knowledge.
Ooh, seek. Covet. I metal ship. Yeah. Fun to sink. Put teeth in. New holes.
So, what do you...
We're
what do you-
kind of on here, and it's floating up in the air. The moment it goes down, we going down with it.
We don't
Not breaking
care.
down this ship.
We don't care. War
I
point
kind of
list.
do.
Meaning of life. Meaning of
Meaning of life
Yorois.
is what? Dying?
So what are you guys gonna do?
I'm afraid I
Just
can't.
arguing on our way to the damn library.
I see. So you guys essentially arrive at the library, I guess?
Oh, neutral T now.
Oh, okay.
T
see,
now.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Duly noted. Okay. Alright, so, okay, you guys head in then?
Holes would be bad.
Good,
Very
you finally
bad.
understand.
I'm afraid
alrighty.
I cannot answer that.
Okay, so if you guys are gonna come
Alright,
into the
we'll get back
library,
to it later.
then the iron door creaks open, and you see two very familiar Ayakashi girls tending to the books. Where did these go again? Oh, up there to the right. Up, yeah, right up there. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, hey, you two.
Ponder. Librarian.
Yeah.
Seek counsel. We, Jin, Bo, Lin, do. Yorois?
You want something about Yorois?
In tandem. Also. Empty. Unused. No. Oh.
What was that? Was that last part?
I can't answer that. But Jin needs scroll. Empty scroll.
Oh,
Parchment.
oh, okay. I mean, aren't you made of it?
Construction. Alleviated. Not. Can't answer.
Oh, okay. That's kind of weird, but I think I get what you mean.
You almost killed me there for a second.
Okay, so Yoroi books and empty parchment. Gotcha. I think I know what I think I know what you need. She runs up to a sort of like trolley of scrolls. She grabs one of those and then goes into one of the aisles, runs up a ladder, shimmies back down very clumsily. She almost falls and like breaks something, and she stumbles back to you. Okay, here's a book on some of the minor history of the of Yuroi and the Yuroi armors.
The eyes go to two like toad eyes and start like gleaming, like the cover of, and just trying to deduce what it says.
It's a
To answer.
a comprehensive history of the mechanics and the creation of the Yoroi armor by...
He puts both hands out, like graciously willing to accept.
Okay. Okay, sure. Just remember to bring these back. And then here's an empty parchment. These are free. Is that all you
How
need?
much?
Oh, this is...
How much? Like how much would it be?
This is a library, so it's like, everything here is like funded by the military, so you don't need to pay for it.
Why isn't it burned?
More.
More parchment? Sure. Okay.
You've really done it now, Mitchell.
Take it.
Um,
Jin will take.
Okay. She just grabs like a whole like as much parchment as she's able to hold in terms of like the papyrus scrolls and hands them to you. Here?
Kind of like jostle up some like space on my back where two little like centipede heads will come out and like accept like the whole bundle and kind of like keep it there, kind of like you know how centipedes breed or like the young are when they're They're born. They're kind of like all like wrapped around each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, these centipede heads like basically wrap around like an orb protecting something like an egg inside.
Oh, weird. Okay, cool.
Business concluded.
Okay.
Thanks. You.
Of course. Hey, actually,
Ink.
there's I included some pins in the parchment. I was,
Exemplary.
yeah.
Librarian.
Thank
No,
you.
he bows.
Thank you. I try my best. She like ruffles the back of her head a little bit.
Olin. Query? Library?
Oh,
Find?
actually,
I know.
Oh.
Oh. Jin was asking that to Bolin if
Oh,
Yeah.
basically gleaming if you were interested in anything.
Do I have a query about the library? I know you're looking into Yorois.
Or
Wait, what was the name of the I guess the enemy?
the Nishibotsu Corporation.
Do you have any books on the Nichiboshu Corporation?
Our enemies, huh? I don't have many books on them because they're quite secretive. I only have some minor accounts that don't really amount to much. I do have some stuff about the desert armies, though, which are
Good
helping them.
enough.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to know the enemy.
Yeah. I mean, though, out of character, you should probably have an okay handle on the desert armies already, though. Jeremy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because you come from the desert, so like, I'll just know from now on, you know a decent bit about like desert army warfare.
Okay.
Yeah. But was there anything else you guys needed?
no.
No.
So if I could ask you guys one thing, did you both have a peculiar dream last night? With the peculiar lady in it?
Me.
What are you trying to say?
She points between herself and Karen. We had one, and we saw you guys in it, and it didn't really feel like a normal dream. We're wondering if the enemy has some sort of strange... I mean, because we know the enemy has used dream, like something sort of a butterfly dream weapon before. We're just wondering...
Yes, I was in it before.
Yeah.
That was just a that is just something like a dream that a lot of us have for a couple days so far.
She calls herself the fourth judge, is that true?
From what they said, yes.
Do you know anything about the judges?
No, all I know is when I arrived on the prominence, that's when it started.
Interesting.
Yes. Executed
If you
by...
ever can, please have your team meet up with us in one of the forward indexer tents down below, if you can. We kind of want to discuss this with you all.
Okay.
She bows.
Good.
What time? Tonight? Later on? Tomorrow?
At about 2 or 3.
Today.
Yes.
Mid.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. And she bows and waves to you guys, both Karen and Momo, like give you like little waves.
I don't know if I told you, but S now.
S? Okay, gotcha. S. Perfect. Okay. In the meantime, some time passes. Jiyu and Onii and Giri, you guys are sort of walking through like the ruckus of the bar. Everything's like kind of like up and about. Everyone's like kind of really excited and eager and just drinking and having some fun. You notice a very familiar individual, suited individual at the bar. Essentially, he's pouring beer or whatever kind of spirit it is on his face, and it's sliding off as though he can't drink it, and then he goes as though he's drinking it. Moo.
Oh my
And
god.
I told them,
Yeah.
do you know anything about Yoroi lore?
Yeah.
And then I fucking
Oh my God.
went
He's
in there.
lying.
Yeah. Yep. You told me this one already.
Yeah. And also, when I signed up for this job, I was like, wait, we could tell them about Yoroi lore? Fucking
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That you did. Yep.
We could do that.
Yeah.
Anyways, can I have another? This one kind of slipped out.
It's a little early in the are you even able to drink? You just
Yes. And
are Kongokis even able to like okay, sure, just
Oh my god.
he takes your empty cup away, fills it with water, and then gives it back to you. Here you go, sir.
I fucking like pretend I'm chugging it, even though it's gonna be like drinking. I was like, and then after I finished the drink, I slammed down it and like now that's some good stuff.
Yeah, this is the top shelf stuff.
Why do I feel like this is just like a car just taking vodka as its fuel?
So yeah,
Oh my God.
this is what you're witnessing, both of you guys.
I'm just gonna look over to
Do I notice them, or am I too?
You're too far into your drunken stupor on water, and lemonade.
I'm gonna just look
Awesome.
over to Jiyu. I thought that guy was dead.
What was the red one?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I assume they killed him because he failed to keep his comrade alive.
Okay. What do we do about him?
Well, we can't do nothing.
No,
Is
we
Niko
can do
attack?
something. I'm just gonna walk up to him, and I'm just gonna
Okay.
plop down sitting next to him.
Tell me about.
Now let me tell you about Iriduo. And I keep
Yeah.
talking to the barkeep.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, this one
I'm just
again.
gonna like. I'm just gonna cup both of his cheeks in one hand,
He has cheeks.
and just turn like his face cheeks.
He has fake cheeks.
Oh
And,
my
like,
god.
Turn him to face me, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, buddy."
And then, okay, so when that happens, I'm here like, holy shit! It's the hot one! What's the other one?
Oh my god.
Wait, I mean, listen. Well, that's my friend. Listen. The other one there, that's my friend Jiyu.
No, I mean the one that taught me about females. I read Yoroi lore about females, but I've never seen one before.
Oh my god. I keep shit to Moo. Oh my god, Moo. I keep shit.
See, me and my Aniki, we read a lot, but we never had like a visual thing. So mostly it's new to us. But hey, you want to know about Yoroi lore?
Listen, we've met. You attacked me.
I did that? Holy shit! I can do that?
You
Oh
nearly
my God.
killed me.
Awesome!
You motherfucker. Listen here, alright? Fuck your royal lord.
Oh man. And then I start crying.
Why would he do that to him?
How is he doing that?
Just oil starts running.
Oh, it's just a circulatory system bringing the
yeah,
water
the
back and
water-
it's going through the eye
water
orifices.
No, he's
The water
using
lemonade he drank is
spirit
just
points.
pouring out now.
Spirit point. Spirit
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna stare at him. Don't do that. No, fight.
Each tear is like creating a burn mark in the table that he's sitting at.
It's like the most obnoxious alarm noise right now.
I'm just gonna stare at him. Look, man, just stand up for yourself. It's not fun when you just start crying.
I'm not even crying. I'm trying to express that anger.
That's
But I
anger.
I think the lemon sauce is doing something to me, man.
Lemon sauce. What?
Yeah.
Lemon sauce.
That's what the bar told me.
No, it's lemonade. Ah, god damn it.
Ah.
I'm just gonna look to Jiyu and just shake my head.
So have you met the lady that tucked in your brain?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. I never seen a woman before.
Oh my god. Taking Ike shit again.
Please take one for me too. Oh. Oh my god.
My Aniki was more visual than me. That was awesome.
That was your friend, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The other
What happened to
warlord
him?
guy?
I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm just gonna look to Jiyu with just the oh no.
Don't tell him.
No, I will.
Okay.
So, your friend, how much did you care about him?
Yeah, he's fine.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's fine. He called me like yesterday.
What?
Huh?
Ow.
Yeah. Anyways, so the thing is, so if that thing was a woman, like, what the fuck is like that the big round shit in front of him? I have never read about that in Yorois ever.
What big round shit, bro?
It looked like two fucking like engulfed Onii skulls or some shit.
Do you mean the moon?
No, I mean the thing on the
Neutral, really?
Yeah, Gary, what are those in front of you?
The double entendres.
Listen, man. Listen. You can't be getting fucked up on lemon sauce.
It's kind of lubricating me, so I'm good.
Yeah, it's very lubricating.
So, yeah. Also, did my friend, did Aniki fly away? Did he fly away?
He called you yesterday!
Oh yeah, he did. Fuck.
Are you sure it was him?
Yeah. He was like, "Hey, did you know I could do that?" And I was like, "Holy shit, you can do that!"
Oh my god.
It's like you were born yesterday and just got the user manual.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Honestly, I feel as if like that's how it's going right now.
So, I don't mean to, like, go against what you said. I'm pretty sure I saw your homeboy, go boom.
Oh shit, he can do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
No, he gone.
He do that.
He gone where?
To the bread store.
Wait, hold on.
Gamer's place.
Wait, you mean Chef Bush?
Yeah, he went there.
Oh shit!
Instantly, my eyes just go wide, and I start looking around.
You hear
There's
like
a guy in the corner.
You hear like the words echo in your brain. Like, oh, you like that bread, don't you?
There's a guy in a little trolley going down the street with like sourdough. It's like freshly made. Only 50 mon.
He's always there in the background.
So before things escalate and before I have to like step away for dinner here,
Okay.
I get like a call in my head. It's like a almost ringing noise, and then I answer, "Hello? Hey, Key! Hey!" And then I like stroll out of the bar. Oh, here you go. I put down like a big ass book of Yorois lore for the bartender. All right,
Wait,
and then and then left.
This isn't currency. Okay.
I'm gonna take the Yorois lore book.
Oh, what? Okay. Sure.
It's literally just drawings of me and my depictions of Yoroi lore, and also like the depiction of Giri.
Whoa!
It's like a bunch of stick figure drawings of him with like with a little blade coming out of his elbow, stabbing into other stick figures, and they explode. With like
And then the one Giri pictures is super detailed.
it's super detailed.
like Garmelie.
Yeah, it's like incredibly detailed.
It has even massive mechanical honker donkers.
Yeah.
Even bigger.
Alright, I'm a step
go
out.
on.
You're the best, Sue. Thank you so much.
I'll be back.
Buddy.
Have a
I'll be back on
good meal. See ya.
Nope,
So,
what?
so you're left with essentially a scroll journal. You're left with essentially a scroll journal, and just some just people drinking at the bar. Soon, the 4 commanders of the SDF kind of enter, and they're kind of just drinking too. Fu is just sitting there like with just like a glass of tea, and Cole runs up to him and he's like, "Boss, look what I could do!" And he takes a mug of beer and pours it like on his head, and then it's kind of just absorbed into his head.
That's disturbing.
Isn't that great?
I mean, it's a better way to get drunk, I guess.
I mean, it is pretty efficient, you know. I mean, I kind of that's how I drink.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know, human.
Right.
Really?
I'm
And
just-
he takes a mug of beer and pours it on your face.
Well, you know, it's better like if it goes through the mouth because
He
that
takes
way I
another
can.
mug and he pours it on your face.
Cole.
Yes?
So, you want to play a game?
Yes. I love games.
All right, we're gonna play tag.
Okay.
I'm it, okay? So you have to run away from me.
Okay. He immediately runs through the door, and there's a coal-shaped hole in the door.
All right, that should keep him
my
occupied.
God.
For like
Looney
a while.
Tunes. Jesus.
Fu
Oh my
stares at
God.
the hole in the door. He looks at you, takes a sip of his tea, and is like, "Man, I should have learned that a while ago."
Yeah, write that one down.
yeah, sure. That's pretty good. And eventually,
Yeah, he goes through his coal preparation guide.
eventually, a Shiroi comes in and she just causes a whole ruckus. She before you can even blink, she's like gone through like 3 mugs, and
Shuri.
here, let me pull up the commanders. 1 second to left.
Okay.
Big.
But yeah, she's just drinking and causing a ruckus as Seot is like talking her down, clearly annoyed by her early morning, like hijinks and stuff.
Okay.
Before anything though, time passes, for a little bit. Essentially it's hit about like a little bit before noon, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
You're just hanging out in the bar. Jinsei and Bowling, you guys are sort of heading down to where you needed to go by this time, like after a bit of time on the prominence. In a faraway place where none of you guys are, a black crater, still steaming from yesterday.
A black?
Yeah. There's a black crater, still steaming from yesterday, sits in the middle of the battlefield. Eventually, a little spark above it kind of pops into life. Pop. Followed by 3 more pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. And the pops grow more and more. Sparks emit from them. And then eventually, these sparks grow into just a small orb of fire. And then that fire grows bigger, and then bigger until it's the size of the crater itself. And then, boom! The fire explodes forth. And in the middle of it, in a now even more blackened crater, Taishu, you've reincarnated.
Do what a phoenix does best, eh? But
Oh
god damn it,
God.
I need to find better ways to kill myself. This hurts.
Oh my god. I teach it.
This session is fucking incredible, bro.
And my Yorois is gone. How am I gonna get back?
He's just naked.
He's a Kongoki, so he can't really be naked. What you see is essentially like what he is, but I would like to add that he has reincarnated with heart boxers.
Yes.
Oh my god, with like little they're flaming hearts
Yeah,
though.
like little flaming
Also,
hearts.
he's no longer painted. He's just
Where
completely,
did he get those?
Like, he's completely like white or metal color.
They're part of his soul, I guess.
Actually, that's a fair point. Yeah, you're like unpainted, but your eye is still red. When you ask, how do I get my Yoroi? You hear a voice.
Can I get art of this, please?
Eventually.
Just
You hear-
Taishu and just flaming heart boxers.
You hear a voice behind you, though, Taishu. One familiar, one that you despise. Out of spite, you do not turn around to address him. I can help you with that. It is the third of the armored warriors. The second ace.
Ooh.
Wait, he's the third, but the second.
It is the third of the armored style, like rider style Sentai warriors, but it's also the second ace. I can help you with that. It's good to see you too.
I really didn't want to talk to you right now. I just came back, dude.
You're dying quite a lot these days, aren't you?
Well, dying makes me stronger, but it hurts.
You need to rely on death to make you stronger.
A high concentration of energy.
Information is all you need.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. You need a Yoroi to get back to base.
It's like Wiseman and Phoenix just having a one-on-one.
I'm just gonna walk. I don't want anything from you.
Alright. I understand. Be seeing you on the battlefield, my friend. And you
Friend is an overstatement.
And just behind you, you just hear the clickety clack of armor just walking away. As this almost youthful voice, kind of humming, begins fading into the distance. So.
Well, they beat me somewhat. Maybe they can beat him.
You begin heading back towards Umbrella Mountain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk.
I'd like to imagine
Nick?
at some point, by the time you reach the foot, a scouting party finds you and picks you up. I would imagine, just for the sake of you not being stranded in the desert for like hours. Unless you're just gonna walk out of spite all the way.
I'm gonna walk at a spite.
In a single straight line.
In a single.
He'll walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won't even turn
Just-
to avoid rocks. He just walks through them.
I just burned them away. That's in my way.
Up Umbrella Mountain, there is a very steady 45-degree incline that's been seared into it.
My God.
Alrighty. Okay, let me cross some things out and then we'll continue. Okay, so you, Jinsei, and Bowling, you guys are essentially down back at the mechanics area again with your newfound books and parchment.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Oh no. Now, neutral.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
ZO.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. So are you, like,
Who?
coming to talk to, like, Magnolia or something?
Who?
Mag? Do you want to talk to Mag?
Ooh. I kind of point at the direction of her. Ooh.
So you do want to speak to Mag? Okay.
Ooh.
You're a little far from your mic, by the way, Jerem.
My apologies. Is
There
this
you go.
better?
Perfect.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm just eating my mic.
Okay, a little further.
Are you sure? Is this all? Is this not okay?
Alrighty. Okay. It essentially right now some storm clouds begin to set in, and it begins sprinkling just very lightly as all the mechanics are working. Oh, hey you two. Did you guys need something again? I assume you just came back from the prominence.
Ooh. Puts the tome down and just kind of like starts reading in front of her.
Oh, you're interested in learning, huh?
Ooh.
Yeah, he's learning about Yoroi as well as picked up a lot of parchment for some reason.
Parchment?
Ooh.
But the guy's made of it.
I know.
I give a cockscrew like nod. Ooh.
I mean, his parchment is written with everything. I don't know if he has any spots to add more.
Ooh.
Well,
he's been just saying that since we got here.
Weird.
I shake my head like side to side. Ooh.
So, was there something you wanted to do here?
I'm just going around with him just to control the chaos.
I see.
Ooh.
I see. Okay. Well,
Gotta do a shrug.
The last time we left him alone, he started wrapping himself around people.
No, yeah, that sounds about right. Wait a minute. Huh. Oh wow, look at those. She kind of like kneels down to your level, Jinsei, and points at the page. Wow.
Ooh.
Oh wow, look at that one. I love that one. That's one of my favorites. It's the orb gunner. It's a Yoroi that's entirely a sphere. It had a gun that was placed on it that would always point the direction that you're aiming, no matter where the sphere was. And then the kicker was that it transformed into like a walking unit. Yeah, these Golden Age ones, those are good.
Oh, he'll like scroll through and like finds like Keyman Yorois, I guess, listed underneath it.
Yeah.
And then I'll point to like the ones around.
Yeah. Keyman Yorois are much younger. They're much younger. She points at the ones that they have on hand. That one's the Beholder. It's a tank type. It transforms into a tank so it can move faster. But it has a heavy cannon, maybe some machine guns, and it punches really good. She points at the other one.
That's it.
Okay. You notice that the rain begins getting a little heavier. Careful, you might want to get undercover.
Points to a tent.
Go ahead. Be my guest.
He closes the book. He notices something's coming.
Strange guy.
Am I in yet?
Yeah, you're in.
W.
Yeah, I was testing you. You're safe.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the one I think since he's made of parchment, he probably doesn't want to get wet here.
No, his parchment is fine.
Oh man.
Maybe you'll have to analyze him to figure out what his deal is.
Moisture, not good.
Well, aside from your friend, is there anything you needed, or is he finding something?
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, are they outside still talking, or am I there with them?
They're near shot.
Okay. Basically, I'm looking for like anything that denotes Yoroi lore, or just if it's just something that he thinks that the other two were spouting from the fight the previous day. Anything that deals with like Yoroi history and what the origination was, and you know why they came to be and what purpose they serve beyond, you know.
Okay.
Well.
It doesn't go into specifics, but well, you're looking at the book essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't go into specifics, but supposedly, should you roll for this? It's a book. I feel like I could just tell you what.
Sure. No, I'll roll.
Okay, sure. The degree of information will be based on how many successes you get. Please roll me information.
Sure. Let me move my page to the side. Alright, so let's not use 40 because we don't need that anymore. So, knowledge? Information?
Knowledge, information.
It's not 58!
So much knowledge!
That is 1 success.
Okay. A lot of it is technical jargon in the specific book, but one thing that you come to grasp is Yorois were not invented in order to become stronger than people. They're meant for ordinary people to become on even level strength as the average adventurer. People who are unremarkable in body, unremarkable in say their spirit or their marksmanship, they could rely on the Yoroi to match up to the strength of your average adventurer, which had these in droves. Eventually, a normal person who was unremarkable and inefficient in any of these were able to weigh up to and become on equal grounds as some of the more powerful people on the planet. It was not made to surpass, it was made to become equal with.
I see.
That's all you can gather for now.
Okay.
But you're learning.
Just yeah. I guess to scroll through some pages and see what the difference between like the ones we've been fighting, what makes them different.
Okay.
From the Keyman.
Okay. This is a bit easier for you. You gather that a Keyman Kyo Yoroi is mass produced, and a Meikyo Yoroi is a special one that requires an Oni heart and a Meikyo mirror. Welcome back, Dezy.
Welcome back. Perplexing. Find answers beyond. Go forward. We must. Find answers. What time is it now? Today?
It should be about 12:30 to 1. About.
It's 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack.
I think Jin will just continue to just stick around until the rain subsides for sure.
Okay.
Gotcha. Just basically looking outside and seeing, I don't know if Bolin and Magnolia are kind of outside having a chat in the rain, or if they're just in another part of the tent.
They eventually they come in and join you. Well, at least Magnolia does.
Yeah.
Just interested in what you're going on about.
Yeah. I will show myself, but I will tell Jinsei that it is getting closer to the time that I think Kjær and Momo wanted us to look into.
Yeah, that they were going to meet with you guys at the Indexer tent.
Yeah.
But that's like 2 hours from now.
I'm gonna tell Jinsei, like, I'm going to look for Rice Ball and Jiyu. Just so we know.
You motherfucker!
What do you mean? You know where you are.
Just at the bar, Jiyu and Onii, you guys are sitting at the bar, and Onii just perks up and says, "You motherfucker!" And then,
are you okay?
Someone's talking about me.
The bartender is just wiping his cup, and he's just wide-eyed as though it's directed at him. He's like, "What did I do?"
Yeah, fuck you!
What?
Yeah, what'd you do, barkeep, huh? What'd you do?
I served you.
What'd you put in my drink?
I served you drinks. What?
Who does that?
My drink!
It's
my diet doctor! Wait, I think I know what I have to do.
Okay, what's up?
I'm going to, I guess I'm going to press on the communicator and see if I can actually talk to Onii.
Okay, so it would have to be a widespread communication that's public. If that's alright.
Is that possible
Why
in
not?
your territory?
What's What's he?
Is that possible in the neutral territory? And
Yeah. It's essentially like a short range, like widespread communicator. So everyone hears it.
Basically, your phone only has speaker function enabled at all times.
Yeah, and people in like a several mile radius can hear it essentially. If they have
so like a landline.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Was this explained to us that this is just like it's gonna be public?
Yes. There's three methods. Like there's
Good. So who did explain it?
It was I believe it was Fu, I believe. Fu explained to you that it was a public line, a message line that you can send directly, but it's only like a visual worded message. That's something that you can send directly. And finally a contact line where if you're touching something that the other person is touching, then you can communicate directly with them.
Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna have to go public and just tell Onii we need to meet up at the mechanic shop.
Okay. And just like just you hear some other like mumblings of orders like please blah 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 report to the prominence, or please blah blah, blah report to alongside your own. Onii, you do hear also you hear all of you guys hear this faint drunken rambling of Yorois lore over the public line as well. It's kind of strange.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But Onii, you are able to discern that your name is being called out to by Bowling over the intercom.
I'm gonna look to Jiyu. I'm gonna look to Jiyu and I'm gonna be like, well, apparently we need to go to the mechanic shop. Don't know why, but Ballin wants us there.
Ballin?
Yeah, he's ballin'.
You do be doing that.
You hear a very diminutive voice behind you guys. Oh, can I come with you guys? Trung pops up from behind somebody.
That's fine.
It's good to see you guys. Good morning. What's up?
Good morning. Good morning, Trung.
So
why do you want to accompany us?
Well, I heard you guys are going to the mechanic shop. I always like looking at the Yorois.
Okay.
He's just like smiling through his like medical mask.
I'm just gonna sit there and not move. And then I'm gonna like slowly turn my head, and there's just like an audible creak, like where's the mechanic shop?
Oh, here. Just follow me then. He'll walk out the door, and he'll take out his clipboard and write down what's saying out loud. Write down an evaluation for you, like saying kind of semi out loud. Has random moments of pausing before stowing it again. It's over here. He points towards like
himself.
Yeah, essentially. All right. It's about one. It's about 1 now on the dot when everyone meets up at the mechanics station. So Bowling and Jinsei, you guys see Onii, Giri, Jiyu, and Trung walk through the door. Walk through the mechanics tent. So see you guys.
Hello.
New face. Elongates his neck and kind of like reaches out like Plastic Man. Just the head staring at the. Is it a kid?
Oh, Trung. He's just a small man essentially.
Oh, okay. The small manlet.
Oh, hi. I remember you. You're the strange one, aren't you?
Aren't you?
You're that weird fella, ain't you?
Yeah. So, if you mind answering me, he grabs a clipboard again. So,
Brings it back.
What exactly are you again?
We.
Awesome. He writes down that verbatim. Wait, what?
C. Neutral.
C. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
We are Jinsei.
Cool. All right. Are you hiding something?
Away. Rain. Damp. Dreary. For one. For we are we.
But you're not an Ayakashi because those aren't Ayakashi bugs, right?
Ayakashi.
You don't know what an Ayakashi is? I mean, sorry, an annelid. Sorry, you're not an annelid. Those aren't annelid bugs, are they?
Declaration. Annelid. Unable to ascertain.
If you're being sly about it, I could pay you for what to know what you are. He holds up like a
wand. No. Be gone. Away with you now.
Okay.
Do not take payment. Jin does not.
Okay. Understood.
Service can be, but payment, tribute, necessary, unneeded.
Okay, understood.
Payment, knowledge. Payment, locations. Payment, life exposure.
Experience hours. Okay, gotcha. Trunks takes a few steps back. He's an interesting one, isn't he?
Fuck you, Neutral.
Yeah, he's a little peculiar at times. You get used to it though.
Okay.
It was like I'm talking to a different person every time I meet him.
Interesting.
I mean, I've been saying this since we met the guy. He's schizophrenic.
Weird.
It's a panic. Query.
No, don't worry about it, pal. You just keep doing you, man.
Query. Schizophrenia.
Well, I mean, I do swing that way.
I'm
unable to ascertain. Declaration. Hypothesize. Sarcasm.
Yeah.
The majority of this party is pretty. God damn it, Moo. I like to assume the rain kind of lets up very quickly. The rain lets up very quickly. It essentially, like, it kind of clears up. So you guys are able to move back outside. Be careful. You're covered up, Dezy, so you should be okay, but be careful because there's a lot of grass around. Okay.
Is that why you made it rain?
I had multiple reasons. Rain is weirdly dangerous to some people here.
I'm thriving.
Oh man. But okay, a lot of you guys moved back outside. I would assume to like just the main, mechanics area. They're like having like heat lamps to like dry up some areas around the open, the open electronics hatches, and Magnolia gets back to work, just screaming orders and just like, yelling stuff with a spark mast on. Anyone want to do anything or?
Yeah, I would.
We're just waiting.
So, how far is where we were away from us?
What, like the mechanics tent?
Where we participated yesterday.
It's about a mile off. Or rather a kilometer. It's a kilometer away from you guys. To the northeast, almost directly.
Scour. Wreckage. Find. Loot.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea. Trump pops up. He turns.
Ooh. Name.
We're going harvest?
No. They want to. I just wanted to let you know that you remember the librarians, right? The Ayakashi, Kjær and Momo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember the dreams that we've been having all together?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were talking about it, and they want to discuss about them at like what was it? 2 to 3 at their tent.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, also, me and Jiyu met that one guy, one of the Yorois lore dudes.
Yeah, Roy lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, show him the book.
Book?
Yeah, the book.
Tell him he goes to like ramshackle, like, you know, pry it if he sees it, like the first like cover a bit of it, like
okay.
pry it from you.
Okay.
You know, Onii.
Do you resist this at all?
I just toss it back to Giri and I just have her hold it up in the air.
I use my full body to wrestle it from her.
Oh my god.
Roll,
Or no, yeah.
Roll a contested body, unarmed combat? Just
buddy.
roll something. Roll something. The higher successes gets the book.
Okay. Giri has 4 successes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
forgot.
6.
I didn't mean to have the number 4 thing included.
Oh,
But
Six.
4 successes.
Okay. You throw it to Giri, and Jinsei catches it out of the air with an extended arm. You. What's up, you? Okay.
Just gonna look at it. I'm just gonna look at him. It's yours.
I start reading and analyzing immediately.
Just
to do
stick
it.
figure drawings.
Consume.
Yeah,
and one
you
really.
flip to a random
Consume.
page.
Consume.
You flip to a random page.
Consume.
There's
Oh no, neutral. Oh no, neutral.
Oh,
I literally open up, like, you know, the wrappings where my mouth would be,
Uh-huh.
and put it inside, and my eyes go inverted to look at the book inside me.
Wait, oh. Wait, what?
I am consuming the book.
Oh,
Archiving it to himself.
okay, gotcha.
So you're gonna see like stick figures on him now.
Oh my god. Oh
The
my
perfect
lord.
grows.
Okay, so you just have the book inside of you now?
Yeah, I'm reading because I just inverted my eyes and looking inside myself.
All you've absorbed, like, the first thing that you see upon opening the book within yourself is
Yes.
is a page with a stick figure drawn in it, and it's colored messily in green ink is just
Dragon.
Rhizem standing there, just in the
Dragon.
middle of a very empty page with a
Yorois.
large scrawled text saying, "I fuck women."
Oh my god.
Fuck
Can you do that?
women.
can do
Yorois
that?
lore.
We hear this as we're right next to him, right?
I'm just gonna look at him. I'm gonna be like, "You do?
Fuck
Dap
women.
me up, my boy."
Fuck women. Yorois lore? Fuck women. Fuck women.
It's
You
getting
flip.
progressively worse, isn't it?
You flip to the next page, interested what this means, and it is Rhizem, a picture of Rhizem again, messily scrawled together, just shoving a large hamburger in his face, attempting to eat it.
Orifice, shove. It says shove. T.
I mean, he was talking about fucking women. Now he's talking about shoving. I don't like where this is going.
I think it went from the one we thought of to, like, you know, fuck women, as in, like, I don't like them.
Fair.
I take the book out and eyes go back to like a normal position.
What's normal?
Perplexing. Interesting. Need more.
What's normal?
Tosses it back to Onii.
Hey, thanks, man.
Oh man.
Are you feeling more sensible now?
Senses.
Yeah, you know.
Senses tingling.
Uh-oh. Don't be tingling on me, okay?
Time graces us with presence of those uninitiated in premonition of previous night.
What?
Talking about the dream we had?
You know that?
I cannot say.
Oh. Okay.
It would be one's own undoing, Jin might say.
Okay, I see.
Around this time, you guys see lowering down in like kind of the middle distance, and then walking up to you guys, of the familiar, cat and dog Ayakashi. Oh, hey guys, thank you all for meeting up here. We wanted to talk to you guys.
I'm gonna walk over to the dog and I'm just gonna start pulling on her ears.
Please stop.
Dude, that's racist.
Please stop. That's really mean. It's really mean. I really appreciate it.
Stop me.
She, okay, so she's going to attempt to... okay, fine. She's going to attempt to punch you in the chest. Let's see. What would this be?
She has no stats. What?
She doesn't have stats, but I'll just try to...
in unarmed combat.
I'll just try to guess what her stats would be.
Is this,
This is,
Karen?
Momo. This is Momo.
Momo?
This is the only place I can bully Momo. I'm not dodging, by the way. I'm accepting it.
Okay, that's 3 successes.
Oh, nice.
It's a solid punch. It, like, has you sliding back on your feet. Please don't do that again. It hurts.
Doggy fisting.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
Whoa. Don't say that, dude.
Say no!
He got punched so hard that his real life self had to step away.
What?
What?
Alright, so what happens to me?
No, you just got a sturdy punch to the chest, and you like slid back like a couple like a few feet away.
Okay. We're gonna look at her.
Yeah, she said that she punched her real self.
See? So, is it that hard to stand up for yourself?
I mean, I didn't want to punch you. I don't like that it hurt you, but I mean...
It didn't hurt. See? As I pull out splinters.
That looks like hurt.
Nah, it'll grow back.
Wait,
I turn around.
I get shit. Well, anyways, so you all can confirm that that wasn't a dream, right? We all experienced that last night?
Yeah, I believe that was all of us.
Jin cannot say.
Okay.
Wait, Jin, you cannot say. Why is that?
What phase are you, Jin?
Huh? T.
T. Okay, gotcha.
T-poo.
I see. Okay. Okay. Karen walks past. Well, we'd appreciate if you guys met us at the tent over there. She points at a tent, like, pretty close by. There's a large insignia of a book, over the entrance.
A book?
Mm-hmm. And they
Book.
walk over to it.
Book.
And go into the tent.
Books?
Oh Jesus, no.
Is it like a no book?
B-O-O-K. B-O-O-K.
Okay. I was just thinking about that.
I get you.
What?
You you good IQ too.
What's
Thank
that
you.
spell?
It's essentially, y'all can gather, it's essentially just a forward tent for the indexers to gather information more on the front lines.
Okay. Oh, playback stopped. Why?
Ah, damn. You get
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm back.
Okay. Okay. But, okay. Do you guys take the time to meet them over there?
I cannot say.
You can out of character, you goofball.
Yes.
Okay. Does everyone follow suit?
Yes.
You have like a form that just rolls a 2-sided die. It just does what it does. Or like yes for no and no for no.
That's for you to figure out in game.
No, I'm saying like 1 is for yes and no is like 2 is for no. Like it does what the dice says.
Or and just say
no.
odds or evens.
No, it's not that. But that's a pretty. It's not far. You're not far off. So do y'all follow suit into the tent?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Okay. The tent is relatively empty. Just some scrolls of papyrus and a few files and archives in shelves. No, not many books this time.
Okay.
It'd be okay.
Okay.
So we wanted to ask you all. That woman, you heard her correct, right? She addressed herself as the fourth judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Judge Judy.
So, from what I understand, the judges are kind of a big deal.
Yeah. What do you all know about the judges?
Authority.
Tough, bad news.
Not normally. No.
Not bad news normally.
No.
I'm assuming they just patched Judgement.
Yes. Judges, or Enmas as they're also called, they essentially are legendary individuals, adventurers, figures, people who've essentially changed the world, who have been chosen, Enma, E-N-M-A. They've essentially been chosen by the Great Beyond to act as the judges, who will essentially dictate the momentum of the real world, where it'll go, the directions it'll go. You don't have to be evil or you don't have to be good to be a judge, but essentially it's if you've proven to the Great Beyond that you've proven that you can have the strength of the conviction or the what was the term out of character, the strength, the conviction, or I'll just go with that, the strength of the conviction to change the world. They often guide history in certain ways, in very vague ways.
So they kind of just, so they also like go down in history, yeah?
Yes, legendary people who've essentially become people who influence the flow of history. Essentially, they observe us, they watch us.
So they're basically judging this war that we're in right now.
It seems like that's the case.
Another kind of like shiver occurs in S.
Well, I'd like to meet this judge.
You can't just meet a judge. They're practically mythos. They're imagine deities or gods even. You can't really just meet them. The fact that we're even seeing one like this is quite a big deal. This is almost unprecedented.
So for them to show themselves is a big deal.
Yes. Judge number 4. Not much.
So isn't this kind of bad?
What? Why? Why would it be?
Well, they basically showed everyone who is basically like a key role into this war.
That seems to be the case. It seems to be that they're watching over. Well, it's not that everyone who's a key member, because if that was the case, then the founders and leaders of Nishibotsu and Hinode would also have been seen in the dream. But it's us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if they know that we are key roles into this, they would soon just try to take us out single-handedly with this information that they have.
That seems to not be the case. It seems more so that they're testing you guys against somebody else. From what I saw in the vision, she was addressing you 5. She nods at Giri.
We're technically 1.
Okay. She was addressing you 4 and weighing you up against the 3 aces. That doesn't seem like she wants to destroy you or remove you from the war. It seems that she just wants to know your resolve. That's at least what I felt.
So she's testing us.
That seems to be the case. What we have to do with it, me and my sister and the 4 commanders, I don't know. We would have expected the commanders to be at the forefront of this, not a group of mercenaries that we hired.
Yeah. A bit more than I signed up for, but I'm already here, so.
She puts her thumb and finger to her chin. What do you guys know about the judges? Do any of you know about any of the judges? At least the legends.
Do they have specific roles?
Yes. Each
For
one
each judge?
one had some legendary role in history. Much is lost to history, though.
Thinking about it, can I just do a general knowledge roll, or
Yes,
no?
please do a knowledge roll. if you get a success, you get you get something.
What I know?
We'll start with Jinsei.
Oh, one success.
Okay. Wait. Wait. Actually, how much was your knowledge? Okay. Actually, yeah. One knowledge was actually all you needed. When you begin thinking about the judges, Jinsei, the back of your mind begins burning, as though punishing you. You
not pheasants.
You hear just the voice, that familiar voice at the back of your head, the warden, whoever they are, speaking out to you. Restricted thought. Oh, sorry. Restricted thought.
Oh, your thing's not come on. There you go. There you go.
You must not know. You are not allowed to.
Then want knowledge as to why.
Did you want to see Jiyu? How much you know
Who's the
Jiyu?
warden?
What?
No. The warden is Jinsei's own thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. So
Did you want to test your own knowledge as well?
Is that based on the information or just knowledge? In general?
It's based on information, yeah. So give me a knowledge roll. And
So it's like 1d6.
That would be knowledge information. That would be 3d6. Success rate is 1.
Because I basically assume like really old, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Okay. So 1 success. Okay, that's
Nice.
Let's see. What could I tell you from that?
I'm not looking for like exact information. I'm just looking like do I remember like these judges being recalled?
You have heard, you especially as a kami, have heard whispers of them amongst your kind, that they're, even though you're technically a god of the land, they're above you, almost. There is, to your knowledge, though... wait, what's up?
So what I know, like, who the 4 judges would be, like, their roles?
The original 4?
Yeah. Wait, so they're the original?
Well, it's, like, there's like, 13 judges.
Oh, 13.
There's 13 judges. You're just talking to the 4th one. That's the one that you've made contact with.
And the 4 that are just in this war, I guess? Or?
The 4, the only judge that you know about is
just
judge number 4. Yeah, everyone else is just a soldier or like a commander or an ace. You also can gather there is no judge that has been an Ayakashi. Since you are an Ayakashi, you know that none of the judges are Ayakashis.
Okay.
At least that's what I believe. That should be the case. I don't think any of the judges are Ayakashi. No, wait, no. No, actually, no. Sorry, I was mistaken. One of them is an Ayakashi. There is one judge that. Shit, I'm just remembering. Yeah, there's like a couple of judges that are Ayakashis. You might be a bit more familiar with them. Sorry about that.
Just the Ayakashi ones?
Yeah. So if you want to try to pry for more information in that regard.
So there's 13, but the original 4 are the ones that we know about?
You only know number 4.
Okay.
Yeah, you only know.
But I do know that there are.
You know
Judge
that there.
Ayakashis.
Yeah, you do know that there's Ayakashi judges.
But I only know about the 4th one.
You only know, you've only met number 4. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
understood.
Anyone else want to try to see if they know anything?
Yeah, why not?
Hey, what kind of roll do I have to make?
Both of you make information rolls with success rate of 1.
Yeah, do it.
Well, actually, success rate of 1 for you, Yeet, and for you, Bowling. Information, both of you success rate 1. Roll information for 1 success.
1.
Okay, 1 success. You bowling are aware that the... Let's see, which one? You're aware...
So what do you say the...
What's up?
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. You're aware that the second judge was the first shinobi.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So I give out that information then.
Ah, so some of you know a little bit. The judges
Wait,
are...
I was the only one restricted. What the shit?
I wonder.
Because I know it's like hive.
Neutral, hold on a fuck. Wait a second, Neutral. Neutral. Can I DM something to you?
Yes, what is
Or should I just find out?
Go ahead and ask me. I'm going to vaguely nod my head and say yes.
Because annelids are like hive minds, aren't they?
No, annelids are all annelids. Oh, annelids. It's a human with implanted insects inside of them, so it's like they all follow the human's command.
All right.
I'm going to nod my head and say yes.
That sounds like a hive mind.
Anyways, okay. I have here there's not many written accounts of the judges because many of them were lost to history, but there are a few here. She places very strange. They're not normal books. It's like little plates of metal with a soul gem in the center. These are the only informational accounts of the judges that we have. Almost recreations and dramatizations of events. This information is given in a very unique way through information transfer rather than reading. If you're interested, these are all the snippets we have. She puts down like, let's see, she puts down like 3 plates.
And they're all different information on just the one judge,
they're
or just
they're all different. They're all like different, like vaguely labeled plates.
No, but we don't know like which one they're based on.
The plate number 1 has the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 5 on it. Plate number 2 has 4, 6, and 7. The last one has 8, 9, and 10. And then there's like, I'll just say there's like one other plate that has 11 and 12.
There's 2 of them on the 4th one.
On the 4th one, there's only 2 of them. Actually, no, sorry, it says 12 and 13 on it. Yeah, and that's all there is. They're quite vague, but if you touch the soul gem on it, it should give you some vague sense of information.
Would we retain that based on our stats?
No, it'll just tell you some. It'll essentially just fuck around and find out.
Okay. Does anyone want to go first, or? I think it'd be best if we all touched each individual one, right? Or
and what are we trying to do here?
So essentially,
I'll go first.
there are metal plates with soul gems in the middle. If you touch the soul gem, you'll get information from the plate.
is it just random, or?
No, it's like each plate has a labeled number of like some labels on it. So you can each just touch the plate at the same time.
I'm gonna just walk up and touch a random plate.
Just for the sake of
one,
ease,
2, 4.
just like I guess you guys just touch the left one. Just for
Sure.
Because
You
like
can touch all of them.
yeah, you can. It's like you're not supposed to. You don't have to choose. You can just go in sequence.
So that was like one time thing.
No. It's just.
So this is 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 5. All right. So let me find something to accompany
Type of
this.
orb dump.
I hope you guys are okay with a little bit of lore.
Oh, I love lore.
Alrighty.
Is it
Yoroi?
Too bad I'm not gonna remember any of this.
Alrighty.
Writing it down.
I'm gonna try.
So I assume Jinsei and bowling, you guys do so as well.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I am my own library.
All right. So.
Everyone touches the basketball.
I'm just trying to find what's a good track to have this go with. Oh, here we go.
Dude, I can't hear it.
Whew. Oh.
Let's see.
VO.
Sorry, just give me just a little bit more. This is a lot to manage at once.
You understand now, Neutral?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, how about this?
Now you just need to string along 6 different plots at the same time.
Thank you, Yeet. Thank you for all.
Then
all
you
that go
know
through.
true pain.
Alrighty. So, okay, I'm gonna risk this one. I'll just play it very quietly and hope for the best. So, all your guys' worlds and consciousness fade into blackness as you kind of awaken in a space that is wide open, green. The sky shines blue. The sun is yellow instead of red like you're used to. And just in the middle of this field stand a massive, muscular man. A ginormous man with soul gems throughout his entire body. And in front of him stands a small girl who does not have arms. A chain wrapped around her body.
Oh.
They walk up to each other, and as they do so, the little girl lurches down to the ground, the very earth beneath her attaching to where her shoulders would be. And they condense, and they condense, and then they just begin melting and melting, the dirt giving away to a reddish, bloody metal. And eventually, they meet, and they just begin wailing at each other, punch after punch. It is just fist meeting fist, fist meeting fist, and the earth around them begins to shatter. The earth around them begins to shatter. Eventually, one punch breaks the other, and the large man winds back and delivers a punch that is blocked by her, which sends a shockwave a mile behind her, destroying a city. Or a town, rather.
Oh my.
She lurches backwards, punches upward, attempting to go for his chin. He catches it, and the shockwave carries through the air, dividing cloud and destroying a moon that is currently orbiting above head.
Okay.
They kind of pause in an understanding of each other's strength and take a step from each other and just give each other a respectful nod before walking away in the same direction.
Not a bow. Okay.
Just a nod. Fade to black, and you see a lone Tengu just sneaking through the alleyways of a castle city, and just shurikens in hand, he's just twiddling them, accompanied by a man with a baseball bat behind him. They sneak through the outskirts and the dark parts of the city, essentially. A man spots them and says, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here." And the shinobi yells, "You don't see me!" And the man says, "Okay, I don't!" And he walks away.
What?
Classic.
Eventually,
I'm starting to get worried.
the vision almost fast forwards a bit until the two are surrounded by a group of guards. The man with the bat writes a shikigami paper, sticking it onto his bat, causing it to catch fire and whacks 3 men across the head with it. Your vision fades to black, and these 4 individuals that you see are now standing in line with one another in a dark red mist before the vision fades to black once more. Judge 1, Judge 2, Judge 3, and Judge 5.
Is the girl with the arms was the shinobi?
Oh.
What?
No?
He said Judge 2 was the Shinobi.
She was not Judge 2. I did not show them in
Wait, what?
order.
Why are they numbered 1, 2, 3, and 5?
I don't know.
Are those just like memories or what?
Oh my god, he's done the DM thing. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's up to you guys to figure out which judge is which.
Well, I feel like the Tengu with shurikens kind of speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's the third person?
Wait, the third person that you saw.
Yeah.
It was a long
Because
nose.
number 5 is.
It was a long nose
Oh,
red.
Tengu?
Yeah, it was a long nose red Tengu with shurikens that screamed that people didn't see him.
Is this like something we could like visually talk and point at, or is it like
You're
like
able to
shared
comment
thing?
on it. Yeah, you're able to comment on it. Imagine that you're standing there amidst them.
He's the one with the bat, right?
The fourth person that you saw had a bat, a metal bat. He
just had a metal bat.
He had a metal bat and attached Shikigami papers to it. You'll finally hear at the end of this vision, just some phrases. The first samurai. The first shinobi. The first onmyoji. The first Azura. You all essentially like awaken and are allowed to discuss this.
So who's the first?
I don't think we win against them.
Of course not. They're on the open level.
Another mythic. Ayakashi. Jin feels semblance. Unknowing.
I feel like I can take Tengu.
If you guys are done discussing, you can go into the second sheet. Any other words to comment?
I already forgot who's who.
Well, I never assigned which judge was which. You just saw
So you
four.
just said
Decide that
them,
for ourselves.
So you guys saw 4 people, knowing that one of them was Judge 1, one of them was Judge 2, one of them was Judge 3, and one of them was Judge 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who were there again?
The judges.
No, I mean like, but you said that they were the first shinobi now.
In order, the first samurai, the first shinobi, the first onmyoji, and the first Azura. Now you don't know which is which, but you know that amongst those 4 that you saw, they were one of those 4.
Among them?
That was the first samurai. That's so anime.
Okay. Well, they were quite interesting, weren't they? Momo kind of
Yes.
Very, So... We don't have to fight them, right?
No. As I said, their role is to influence history, not get in your way. They're observers. Think of them as arbiters.
I'm scared of them.
Most people should be.
How hard do you have to punch to destroy a city near you?
I'm surprised that concerns you more than the moon.
No, the moon kind of makes sense.
Yeah, the moon makes sense.
Yeah, fuck the moon.
Are you guys racist?
Yeah.
I'm gonna piss on the moon!
Anyways, here's the second sheet.
Fuck
She offers you guys the second metallic sheet. This one, if scrawled on it, is 4, 6, 7.
4, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm. Are you guys touch?
Who?
Slap it.
All right.
Slap.
Okay. If there's no objections, the next vision begins. And let me find some slightly better music for that.
Who?
Are you an O again?
Here we are.
Who?
I like that Dezy's trying to keep track of which one's which.
Not really.
You're honestly doing pretty good, I have to say.
Wait, what? Takkul.
You guessed right. Okay.
Okay, show me one that's Stephen Colbert.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All of you guys, once you touch the soul gem, your visions turn dark once more. You awaken in this strange, peaceful time. And just people are smiling and laughing in this relatively secluded town. And there's just joy and happiness. And it all ends by immediately just a sea of fire raises everything.
The Fire Nation attacked again!
A sea of
Do I
fire.
like this?
A sea of fire raises everything as a single woman draped in a military garb, an eye patch, and twin tails sits in the middle of the burning city.
Dude, I know this one.
This is a very familiar looking individual to you guys. All of you guys.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Just from the
After
first
that-
campaign.
After that, you all no, like familiar to your characters. The woman is familiar to your characters.
Well, it's her.
Following that, you just see a man in a shinobi garb, cooking. He's just cooking. He's just making
What
sushi.
is he cooking?
What
Is
is
he
he cooking?
making? Does he have a grill in his home?
Hmm?
He has a grill in his home, doesn't he?
He's a what? A what?
Grill.
A grill? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, he has a grill inside. Yes, he does actually. Yeah, he's just making food. Yeah, like that's all. You guys don't know what this means. He's making sushi. It looks good.
Is there a blind man making a picnic
I mean,
table?
one of the pieces, like when you guys are settling into the normalcy, one of the pieces like gets up and walks away, but he's making sushi. Like I don't know.
Why is he making it on the grill? What is he doing?
I don't know. You don't know what he's doing. Like two of the pieces grow sentience and begin speaking to each other.
What?
You don't know what he's cooking.
And then finally, the vision fades once more to an incredibly muscular, sleeveless man with blonde hair, sitting in a chair with a skull on it. And he is just almost looking at you all, just chuckling. And he stands up from the chair and beckons towards it as though offering to sit in it. A black silhouette reluctantly goes to sit in the chair when the skull comes alive and bites the back of his cerebral cortex, killing him instantly.
I'm sorry.
The vision fades to black, and you all see just the three individuals lined up. Judge
Dude, I'm more confused.
Judge 4, Judge 6, Judge 7. The first Yorois armor. And nothing else notable.
That's it? What?
Two of them were interesting.
Which one was the Yorker? Was he the one making sushi?
You don't know. Just one of them was responsible for the Yorois armor.
I'm guessing it's the third one.
You all wake up in the modern present day again. Yeah, these ones were kind of stranger, Momo says. They were weird.
It's like a
But,
fever dream.
yeah, but you do realize the woman, the first one, she looks exactly like the one that we've been seeing, almost to a T.
No, it's clearly the blonde, muscular man.
I don't think this is the same person. Excuse me. I really don't.
Okay.
And if there's no discussion, then we can go to the third plate.
Yeah, no. I'm
Sure.
just in awe.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all
Next
touch.
plate.
You all touch the third plate. Your vision gives way. A single woman sits in the middle of a dead volcano. She is rushed by 5 men. They each attempt to jump at her, attempting to attack her. She throws one punch, a second punch, just dissolving them into dust. At such high velocity that the dust embeds itself into the mountain, creating a hole. The other 3 men run towards her, and she runs a finger across her upper chest, and it creates a black slit in reality, sucking them into it.
What the fuck?
She adjusts her glasses and sits back down, falling asleep on
She
the
had
mat.
glasses?
You see a small boy. He's kind of just chuckling and reading a book, laying on what looks to be a big cushion. A man approaches him, and you see that he gets noticeably more and more angry as he's speaking to the kid. The man grabs a wakizashi out of a holster and attempts to slash down on the kid before the cushion under him just has an arm come out of it and slash him into 5 pieces. The kid stands up to reveal that the cushion was a feline the entire time.
Giant cat.
He's surrounded by men, and he points to the entire group, and just 5 different colored cats run out and just destroy them. They are just slashed to bits.
Yeah.
The boy adjusts a crown on his head with 2 cat ears, just kind of.
Cat
Oh
prince?
my god!
Dude, he's the cat prince.
Finally, you see a man in a bathrobe.
Hey!
He walks into a building that looks to be almost like a bank. He is speaking to the teller, and the speaking eventually grows into an argument. The argument grows into him being essentially surrounded by security guards that they do not look like normal security guards. They look like criminals. The man sighs.
Sweet.
The man sighs, takes a copper coin out of his jacket, out of his robe, flips it, and just out of just innumerable parts of his bathrobe fly just little bits of copper that just embed themselves into the walls of the bank. Now, some of them covered in blood. The man says one more thing to the bank teller, and the bank teller pulls out a sack of money and hands it over through the window to him, and he walks out.
So he was robbing with
I don't know. You see the 3 individuals lined up with one another. The voices in your head ring out. Judge number 8. Judge number 9. Judge number 10. No notable comment.
What?
You'll come back to reality.
Mm-hmm.
Karen and Momo kind of just sit there, and they kind of look at each other and see your guys' obvious befuddlement. Yeah, I know. We're kind of in the hands of some really interesting people, aren't we?
Yes.
Anyways.
Oh,
what's up?
This is just... So these are the people that changed history.
Yes, in some way.
God bless.
Did you have any comment, by the way, Takkul? You've been awfully quiet, just making sure.
I mean, I'm just listening.
Okay.
Because, a lot of time's passed, so, Interesting.
There's one final metal plate. This one only says 12 and 13.
It's a little unsettling if that 11 is 9.
Yeah, that is actually kind of interesting. I never even thought about that. Why is number 11 not here?
It's almost like they disowned him or her as an individual.
I mean, it's historical text too, essentially. So maybe it was just lost. We have to go find it, I guess. Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
but most of these plates had multiple. If there's
Yeah.
just one plate for 11, that's weird.
Maybe he wasn't worth remembering?
That, or he is just the most hidden.
Interesting.
Maybe he just had no ties to rewriting history, maybe?
Interesting. That's a great point.
Or
He
they're
wouldn't be made a
trying to
judge.
hide him.
Oh, you mean the judges are, Karen says.
Yes.
I mean, imprisonment?
No. They don't want him known.
Interesting. Karen is like writing some of these things that you guys are saying down. These are great points, actually. We could be making history here, guys.
Of course.
Try the problem.
Maybe the 11th is still around us, and that's why he's never revealed.
Watch it be Tron.
Okay. Well, here's the final plate. Karen and Momo both bring the plate up. It says 12 and 13 on it. These, even though they're more recent, we actually have less information on them than the other ones. Do you guys touch it?
Yeah.
I poke it.
Okay.
I'll lick it.
Jesus.
Oh my god, how many people touch this thing? Oh my god, why would you do that?
As your guys' like vision fades black again. You all see a tree once coming to. It is
Tree dragon.
gorgeous. It is you all are standing on
Yes, tree dragon.
you all are standing on a weird shining yellowish almost gold soil. There's a tree.
In sand.
No, it's like actual gold. And in front of you is a tree. The tree is dead. The wood is almost metallic, but it begins blooming and blooming with gorgeous pink like cherry petals. But the pink petals give way to dark purple ones that feel sickly in nature, and they begin flying away like butterflies as a woman walks forward in front of the tree and kind of spreads her arms out as though to embrace it. 3 masks float around her, and she puts on one of them and turns to you all before you can see what the mask is.
And the other two?
The vision fades to dark. There's only one other one. There's 12 and 13.
No, and the mask.
Oh, you guys didn't see what those other two were.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a significantly strange pause in this one between 12 and 13. There's much less unity between them as you feel. But when you guys' vision comes to, you see a regular man, actually like quite easy to like look and observe. He has like this aftershave, some messy black hair, and he's just kind of whittling away at a stick. Eventually, he gets up and begins walking. His left arm falls off.
He can walk?
His left arm
His
falls
left
off
arm?
and just rots away. And he grabs, from out of sight, a metallic arm and attaches it to where it was. And this happens slowly to each one of his limbs. Eventually, his head falls off, with only his nervous system, just his brain floating there. He grabs his arm out twice and surrounds his brain with a metallic face. It is a humanoid face with one eye in the middle. And eventually, he just keeps walking, and he just melts away, giving way to just a fully metal body, a fully metal being. The vision fades to black, and it comes to Judge number 12, Judge number 13, the first Kagutsu, the first Kijin, the first Kangoki. You all awaken. And that was the last information panel. those are what we know about the judges so far. Yeah.
These judge fellas, they're peculiar.
They are. But
Are
for the
there
most
any
part,
are there any like distinctive features on these panels?
it's just a metallic panel with a soul gem in the center, like a large soul gem that has a number on it, and just some random scrawling that is just more like detailing than anything.
Of just what's in it, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything underneath it?
No.
It's just blank, just a
Yep.
plate.
Yeah.
Did I place them on top of each other?
You do, and they don't really do anything.
Okay. I try to balance them.
Good try, though. Good try. Oh wow, that's actually quite impressive.
You're welcome.
All right.
I don't know. I sort of look at a Final Fantasy thing going on there.
Well, there's not much to say regarding this information, but it's just food for thought, and just to keep in mind that the fourth one that we saw is the one that we're interacting with. Now you guys know the world that we're beginning to delve into, and that these legends shown here they might be more real than we think. If you ever have any more questions, you can come to us. We're going to be pondering on this. This is all we wanted to show you. You all seem to be of great importance, at least according to Judge number 4. This is about all. Does anyone have any questions before we go?
Go.
Uh,
Go.
I'm gonna
Go
burn
where?
the second plate. Ugh.
We'll be back on the prominence if you need us.
Go. Speak. Find. Report. We will wait.
Sure.
Have they left yet?
Yeah. They nod to you guys. They bow and they leave back for the prominence.
Did they leave the plates?
No, they brought the plates with them.
Damn.
You could have requested to have them say. What?
How are we gonna burn them?
Oh my god.
No.
Thank god.
We're chasing after them.
Oh my god. Okay, well, Jiyu leaves the scene, and you guys hear, like, screaming in the distance. Like, no! Stop that! Aki shit.
Okay.
But, yeah.
I'm just doing what my fate tells me to do.
Please, yeah, no. Please. So, yeah. Y'all are left with some vague information about the judges. But other than that, it's a little hard to piece together for now. How it all kind of fits together. A sort of taste of things to come for all of you all, maybe, if it comes that far. That's all what you all take that as, but it's unsure for now. So, I guess...
I could take them.
So essentially, you guys have the rest of the day. Was there anything any of you guys wanted to do? I think, Jinsei, did you have something that you're trying to do with Magnolia?
Plan.
Oh.
Action. Resources. Journeys. Follow, if wish.
Oh,
Exciting. Maybe.
I'll come too. Trung peeks out of the corner of the tent. He was outside the entire time.
Help.
Yes.
Appreciated.
There he is, the limit judge. Get him.
Nothing.
Oh, it's you again. The one with the scuffed outfit.
Yeah. Oh, you noticed that, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels off.
I'll tell you guys more about it tonight.
In. Get your boy.
You
Book.
you want
Fuck
to,
women.
you don't want to. You don't want to say that out loud, friend. That's a little rude.
Query.
Yes. What is it?
Easier term. Why?
I don't think that is denotative of Yoroi piloting. And also people would find it offensive.
Weak assertion.
Okay. But if you guys let me come with you to gather those Yoroi parts out there, I can tell you about some weaknesses that they might have. I've been studying them
Exemplary.
myself.
You know, I'm about it.
Something new. Yoroi lore.
Sure.
Alright. So I assume, Jinsei, your goal is to just go into the field and begin gathering Yoroi parts?
Yeah, he would just kind of like kind of form his like of a shape of like a centipede and just scour and just start like crawling through the waste and just kind of like using antenna to like sense maybe still living vibrations from potentially like running Yoroi motors, reactors, etc.
You don't feel motors, but the reactors is a different story.
Okay, so what would that?
Let's see. I think you could tell the Makio mirror being activated from some of the external lights on the Yorois being turned on. So
Okay.
that's something I don't think you need to roll for. There's some like you can approach some broken down Yorois that still have lights activated on them to check those. The entire time, Trung is like pointing out various parts of the like enemy Yoroi armor and how they can probably be exploited to be like remove certain capabilities.
Kind of chitter.
Excellent.
Wait, did we all go?
Yeah, did you?
If you want
guys all
to.
go?
Might as well just follow along.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't got much of a better plan.
Okay, bowling.
Yeah, I'll go with the Jinsei.
Okay, so you all are able to just pick up some knowledge from Trung as Jinsei's scouring for parts, and you kind of pick up from Trung some of the various like ways that you can target certain parts of your Yoroi armors to disable some of them.
So, mind you, the centipede's carrying a backpack.
Okay. Oh my god, that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's kind of like a little,
backpack?
like a camel like hump, but it's like not fleshy, but like papery, organic,
Book?
pulpy like orb that kind of like almost looks like a tumor on his back.
He has two backpacks?
Man.
So, I guess Jin is curious to see if there's anything that remains. Well,
Remains, like-
the fight from yesterday.
Yeah. I feel
In
like
the
this
crater.
is when you need to roll for the quality of the parts that you are able to retrieve.
Sure.
Give me.
So-
Give me. How about this? Give me.
A haiku? Give you a haiku? Yeah, sure.
Let's see. Just give me an
Senses notice?
No, give me interface.
Oh.
Yeah, spirit interface.
Oh, okay. Spirit
Yeah.
interface.
Yeah, so that you can like ascertain like parts of your Roys that are like still together, I guess, still functioning.
I see.
The Makyo.
Any
for that.
particular?
You want a Kimenkyo mirror, most likely. Some engine parts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn.
5 successes.
Jesus. You're wildly successful. You look, what you gain from the book and from Magnolia actually has helped you quite more than you expected. You gather an intact Makyo mirror, some engine components that are still good, and
Neutral.
what's up?
So this just so we come across a Yoroi though, like
Yeah.
Jin will drop his form.
Something's something's arriving.
Is he eating it?
No.
Tea.
Key?
Oh, let's see. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Are you okay, Jin?
Not say.
Oh,
However,
he's doing
however,
Shit again.
however, the land harbors much. Ask Jinshal. And I'm going to... Where is it? Where is it? Because we can do it!
No.
Tama. So basically, Jin will start to kind of like prostrate themselves like on the ground and like put turn the left and right arms into like centipede heads and dig in. And the left will be into the land.
Oh.
And then close to whatever remains of a body, if there is a body from the pilot.
Oh, okay. I would say the pilot is like just meat splatterings.
And the left and right foot will kind of like talon claws embed themselves into the ground. And they'll start kind of like forcing Buddhist energy into the land, just trying to kind of like illuminate, if I can just kind of like use my own inner spirit to bring about some life force that is within this land of death. And I'll begin to cast Tamagaishi.
Ooh, which one was that one?
Summoning a spirit.
Oh, okay. So you want to summon, what, are you trying to summon the spirit of the pilot?
Yes, but while doing so...
Oh,
wait. No, that's it.
okay.
I'll do so.
Okay, sounds good. Does that cost soul or anything?
Equal to the target's spirit attribute score.
Okay, gotcha. I would say, for the Yorois pilot, I have it right here. So you're standing next to a, I would say this is an enemy high cost.
What?
An enemy high cost, the flying ones that you guys fought.
Okay.
So
Alright.
the spirit
Ooh.
would be six spirit.
Okay, so I'll detract 6 spirit from my gauge.
Yep.
Alright, so leaves us at... Okay.
The entire time, Trung is just spouting off about more like weaknesses or just things to know about various Yorois. For a medic, he has a very strange amount of knowledge for this. I'd like you guys to add a capability for future reference in the campaign. The ability to roll a certain attack to disable a specific part of a Yoroi rather than damage.
Oh.
So essentially, you can roll an attack, and that instead of doing damage to the Yoroi, it just permanently disables a part or a feature to it. But you have to point out what specifically.
Okay.
Oh, that's fucking sick, actually.
If you don't know what it does, you can roll information to try to guess. But
guys, I'm never figuring it out.
But if you can keep track just from your memory, then that also works.
Gotcha.
So what would we roll for that?
Information. If you don't know.
Yeah, but like to disable.
To disable the attack, it would be a contested roll probably. So if you succeed against the enemy, you disable the part.
Just a basic attack.
When armed or what?
No, like whatever you use to attack normally.
Whatever you use. Yeah.
Alright, so basically, you'll start seeing kind of like parts of Jin's body like shed off, and like talismans just kind of float around near the nearby area. Some might like fly near you briefly, kind of like a firefly passes your face, and just you'll see like the lettering and the calligraphy on them like shifting now and then. You might be reminiscent of like a Buddhist chants and such. Barely there are some like a humming or murmuring from both hands in Jin's face as he gives mantras and sutras and tries to connect with the spirit of the other world. And I guess this is the part where I roll neutral.
So what do you roll to try to summon the spirit?
So the difficulty of the spirit Buddhist magic roll is the spirit attribute score of the target that they had when they were last alive.
Attribute score. Which attribute?
The spirit attribute. So whatever their, yeah. So and then for me, the information. Basically, the success is if it's 0 or less, the spirit will become enraged. 1 combative, 2 uncooperative, 3 cooperative, and 4 is friendly.
Okay.
So basically, roll my spirit and then add my Buddhist magic.
Okay, gotcha. Go for it.
Commencing.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, wrong. There we go. No. There it is. Aha! Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Okay, so friendly?
That's up to you to decide.
But like, is there? I thought there was a rule that you said.
Oh no, I don't know if you had anything special or extra, so that's why.
No. Yeah. Essentially, out of the ground, a kind of a blot of ink, like a glowing blot of ink, like pools at the ground in front of Jinsei, where he's giving these mantras, and out from it is a light, almost bluish white, like silhouette of a person rises out of the ground, their face covered by what seems to be similar to a shikigami paper. They look around and look at their hands and say, "Oh, I see. Did you need me for something?"
Questions
Yes.
pertaining to the corporation.
Oh, the one that I worked for.
Jin requests, if permission desirable.
It doesn't concern me anymore, my allegiance to them. They paid me. I died. He's like attempting to touch his hands as they like go through each other. What do you want to know?
Enjoyment?
No.
As I point to the Yorois.
Oh. I enjoyed piloting it. I didn't enjoy fighting in it. It was nice flying through the sky. It wasn't nice being shot in the cockpit and turned into yakitori.
No more yakitori.
Yaki.
Name. Designation.
Hmm.
Jin curious.
My name is Bavan.
Van. Ingratiated.
The pleasure is mine.
Rude device.
Sorry, my phone decided to go off.
Okay.
Ingratiated. Jin is with presence.
I'm just happy to be standing on this earth again.
Standing. No. Flying. Soon. Again. Maybe.
What do you mean?
Contemplating. Jin is. Permission to request additional service.
I don't know how much help I can be of, but sure.
Much.
Oh.
Miss life. Go to after life. Choice.
I guess I wouldn't mind staying on this earth a little bit longer if I had the choice.
No contract, but accepted proposal. Query.
The spirit lurches
Help
back a little
you.
bit.
I'll help only you.
Well, I mean, I guess as long as you don't imprison me, as long as I'm not forced to hurt people anymore.
No hurting. Aiding. Righteous cause. No more war. War. Dirty. Soul. Tarnished. People relenting.
Now-
You help Please, come to peace.
I am wondering if you should make a persuasion roll for this. Persuading a ghost to leave the afterlife.
Okay, oh, sure.
Give me persuasion. Success rate of 2.
Where's persuasion?
Empathy persuasion.
I only have a 1, but
You're trying to persuade a ghost.
might as well try.
Yeah, and keep in mind you have your Ki if you want extra rolls in it. So the success rate is 2. You need 2 successes to convince him.
Maybe you should hear it from Jin.
Actually, success rate 1. I think he's kind of like very much on the fence. Just give me 1 success.
Should hear it from Jin. Perhaps. Other Jin.
And you'll start to hear like mantra from another source as I begin to. I'll use my perfect copy.
Oh, okay.
And you'll see another head behind my head kind of like come out, and it's kind of like positioned as if it was a toad on a lily pad. You know,
okay. Oh.
its hindquarters into the ground, also emanating light, and then its hands kind of like splayed out, trying to divert energy to coalesce around the spirit.
Yeah.
Persuasion. Persuasion. Peace. No. War. No war. Empty. Void. You seek purpose. Again.
And we'll both try to convince him.
Okay, so you're gonna try for the persuasion?
Yes.
Okay, go
With
ahead.
advantage.
Go for it.
So 8 this time,
Okay, sure. Yeah.
if you would allow that.
Yep, no, absolutely. Sounds good to me.
Right. 1.
Wow.
That's a good idea to do that.
Normally,
Okay, so
if it was
also
just one of you guys trying to convince me, I wouldn't have gone along with it. But since there's 2 of you, I feel more confident about this.
Agreeance.
You know what?
Bavan. You. Dutiful. Loyalty. Even in death shall be honored.
I appreciate that. Being a
You-
soldier in the field, I don't normally hear those words.
Tag along. Yes?
As long as I'm able
Tag
to...
along. Yes.
As long
Tag
as
along. Yes.
my form is able to stay, yes, I can.
Guidance. Jin seeks.
I will provide it. If it'll help end this war, then sure.
point to like the mirror. We both do. Four fingers point, like 4 hands like outstretched point to the mirror.
Why do you have so many hands? God.
What about the Kimenkyo mirror?
Oh, it's a Kimenkyo mirror?
This one.
Yeah,
the high
I thought you said it was a.
The high cost. It functions on something similar. The only difference is like the whole karmic thing, but it still goes to like the reflection.
Could it be? It couldn't be purified into a Meikyo mirror, right?
Through some very, 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 very roundabout stuff, you could like. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you it's impossible, but it's never been heard of being done.
Purification. Synthetics. Undesirable. Purity. Cleanse the earth.
You think?
What do you all think?
Is he asking us?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Look, I'm just trying. So, give me your rundown Jin.
Points to Bavan's spirit. Yoroi.
Yes.
Pilot.
Points to the Yoroi. Yoroi.
Yes.
Points to the book that you carry.
Lore.
Mm-hmm.
War fought with machine and man. Purity. Distasteful. Unrighteous. Conclusionary. Undecided. Hypothesize. Ending by extreme means from outside party.
Ah.
Denotation. Jin. You. Shinobi. Fire Goliath.
God damn it. Who did you just call me?
But I'm not too sure.
I think they called you a fire giant.
Not the giant.
Great
I'll
Flame
be back in a
Lord.
minute.
Okay.
That's more blanket.
You said give him a minute. We'll give him just a sec.
Ending. Unnecessary genocidal purposes. Men, women. Unneeded. Purpose. Unknown ramifications many. Judges overlook. Laughable. What say, Bovan?
I don't exactly understand what you're getting at. Are you saying that you want to split away from this army? Attempt to stop the war on your own?
Jin alone? No. With many? Capable?
I look to everyone.
Yes.
Welcome back.
But choices are needed.
So out of character, so Jin is essentially proposing to the other people, the other three here, as well as Bavan, that he wants to split away from the military?
Not entirely, but basically saying that this conflict is being protracted from both sides, and it doesn't feels this very slow way will take too long, and will just protract things longer.
So you basically just want to end what the judges are starting,
Yes,
right?
and find the devices always against this whole purpose.
Well, I mean, how are you gonna stop genocide?
Yoroi lore.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Explanation.
Wait. Which one?
Unneeded.
Which Yoroi lore? Is it fuck the women or the other one?
Jin's lore.
Jin's lore?
Okay, you're making your own.
Alright, listen, if we're gonna end this war, here's what we do. We kill the head honcho on each side, so...
What?
Okay. Which is the head honcho?
Ramifications unknown.
The leader here. Yeah.
There's gonna be complications, just, leave all that to me.
This
Leave
was easy.
nothing to one.
Blood gives you an Ike chit, by the way, for a good roleplay. Cool.
Yeah, this is incredible, Takkul.
Yeah, this is really damn good. I'll take one from you as well, actually. I've been slacking onto this session.
Stop it! Stop!
Stop it! I'm gonna lose track.
Okay.
Bavan.
Yes?
Services.
I...
Purification mirror. Interface of device. Involving Yoroi.
You want me to purify the Keyman mirror?
No. Assisting. Would Bovan be Jin's eyes?
Yes.
Feet.
Sure, I'll help you as...
But no weapons.
Yeah, sure. That would be preferred, actually. So, yeah, I'll help you as much as I can with the Keyman mirror. I'll just...
Decided. Onii heart.
My heart?
Not Onii. Ayakashi like Onii. Jin knows powers Yoroi.
Yes, an Oni heart, as in the race of the Oni, their hearts power the Yorois. They're called heart engines.
Heart engine. Seek.
You want to get a heart engine?
Purification. Understanding Oni heart pure. Those of us standing on Jin know different.
So, what, are you wanting to use your own heart?
Great cost.
I mean, yes, I'm
Great
pretty sure
cost
you would
indeed.
be. Pretty sure you'd be dead.
Unknown. Find out.
Holy shit.
It's either that, or he could be a solo pilot, powering the machine and also controlling it.
Pilot? No. Apparatus? Concernment.
So you are trying to become part of the machine?
Necessary. Potentially.
Huh. That...
Gather what can. Procure what we miss.
The man
Purification begins soon.
The man puts his fingers to his chin. You know, if you somehow find a way to use your weird abilities to replace the heart engine, you could create something new. You could find a way to make Yorois that don't require the sacrifice of Onis. That could end the war if you're successful.
War ending by outside means. Jin sees promise. Cohesive thought? Cohesive thought? Cohesive thought? Sentence? Structure?
Oh, he's gone again.
Ooh. Again.
Hey, Jin, you doing good, buddy?
Ooh.
Oh, he's
So
on this
awesome.
one. Alright, yep.
You still want to take down the leaders of both organizations?
I mean, personally, I do.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I know I'm not going to get paid. We're basically cutting off the heads of the ones that are paying us.
Okay, Ann.
Fair.
Do you think they expect us to live?
Oh, no, definitely not.
You see, Jin gets it.
That's not why I'm here, though.
Yeah,
Why are we here?
I mean, we were just hired to fight for this side.
Yeah.
In a suicide mission.
Trung kind of steps up.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot you were here.
Yeah,
hey man, listen. That shit I said about killing the heads, you didn't hear it.
I don't really care. I'm not even part of this military.
Oh. Oh yeah, I kind of figured that out a while ago.
Trung points to his like dirty uniform, and kind of sits down. You see, I'm actually an engineer from the opposite side. I was sent here to spy, but I mean, you know.
I fucking knew I couldn't trust you. That's why.
I mean, they
What a
sent me because
scoundrel.
I'm good at disguises, but I don't really have any intents to spy. I just find you guys interesting. That's been the best part about all this.
You know, Trung, I had a bad feeling for you at first, and you kind of just explains it. Now, though, I like you.
Oh, thank you. I like you too, Oni.
In a platonic way, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He offers his hand to you.
Is there any way to insight check?
You can roll. Let's see.
Notice, right?
You can roll. I believe it's notice versus. You can roll notice.
Okay.
Roll senses notice. Here.
Senses notice. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'll have to make a roll as well on my end for something.
Yeah. Instead of shaking his hand, I'll just ruffle his hair.
Oh. Hey, he kind of tries to slap it away. Slap your hand away.
Yeah.
Crap, what would this be?
Deception.
That's
Evasion.
what I'm wondering. Persuasion?
So you would be... I think you would roll either notice or willpower, I guess, if you want.
I think I'd rather go with notice, because I'm actually good at that.
Okay, gotcha.
Willpower is 1.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so try to roll roll that, and he will roll something passively.
Okay. 4 successes.
Okay, let me just pull this out. So this one. Yep. Okay. Yep, and then there we are. Actually, so 4 successes, 5 successes. He's telling the
Fair.
complete truth. He hasn't been hiding anything this entire time.
Alright.
Like, or at least what he has revealed to you just now.
Were you open to
Well, yeah.
your
I was sent here by the Desert Army, essentially, to collect information, and when I came here, I was assigned to you guys. And honestly, I found you guys more interesting than my mission permits, so I've just been taking notes on all of you. I just think you're interesting.
Why us specifically? I mean, there's other mercenaries.
Look at you guys. I looked at the other mercenary groups. One of them punches people, and then he died.
Aww. From likes us.
We have, let's see, he's like going through his clipboard. We have a flaming Ayakashi that wants to burn everything.
Mm-hmm.
We have a shinobi with talking shurikens that has some mysterious marks on his forehead that points to surgery. Intrusive surgery.
Yeah.
We have a Kagutsu that thinks with their crotch more than anything, and they share a soul with their Kongoki.
Well, you know.
And
Oh shit!
we have you. He points at Jinsei. I can't explain to you, actually.
Neutral.
What is up?
I have a question.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yorois lore.
You.
Or should it go in reverse? Should it go in reverse?
Oh, like of like changing?
Yeah.
It should go in the same order. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it should
I was
probably go in the
curious.
same order. Yeah.
What you thought? I was
Yeah.
curious what you thought.
Mhm,
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna look at Trump and just go. I think he is. I think he's insects and parchment.
Yeah, that's what I gathered
That's
too.
all I can get out of him.
But
Just
he-
insects and parchment.
But he begins hooting like an owl sometimes. That's not an
Yeah,
that's
he-
not an annelid thing.
No, but I feel like it could just be something. I don't think. I don't think it actually is a. Yeah, there is definitely no humanoid being in there.
I'm
What are you
telling
talking
you, he's just a schizophrenic.
Oh.
I feel like
I mean,
a
I'm fine
schizophrenic
with
isn't
what he is.
capable. A normal schizophrenic isn't capable of doing that. He points to the centipede arms.
Oh.
I mean, he looks normal to me.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, I'm
Like-
fine with him. I've
Oh,
dealt
he's
with worse
great.
back at. It's like I dealt with worse.
Fair.
I'm not lit up
Like,
for like
you see this mark on my head? There's a lot more people that have it, and some are not as good as me.
I don't remember. I don't really remember my past.
I guess we'll have to
W.
find that out. W? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
oh,
there's this one guy back at camp after that intrusive surgery. He's been popping bread into his mouth and just saying that he's waiting for it to pop back out. We don't know why.
Weird. The surgery doesn't seem like a good idea. Also, Jinsei changed.
No.
Oh no.
There's like a 75% chance
Wait.
to work.
Wait,
The
what'd
other
you say,
25, you might end up like him.
What'd you say, Neutral?
Trunks says out loud. Jinsei changed again. Like
We're just gonna slowly turn to Jinsei.
Jinsei makes like an audible sound, right? Like whenever you do make that sound, like others can hear it, right, Takkul?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Jinsei did the thing again. Can you speak now, Jinsei?
Yeah.
Speaking.
Huh.
Okay, so he's talking now.
Interesting. It seems
Yeah,
he's
but I think that's parroting.
It's
Jin
like every few
always
minutes.
talk.
It seems like every
Okay,
few
there it
minutes
is.
he like changes in some way.
I
Yeah.
did say that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it. Sometimes he just goes who, other times he speaks normally, other times he speaks but just giggles maniacally. I got used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Used to. Used to?
It's more
to.
used to it. It's kind of like it's kind of like I'm fine with being around you. Like I don't really care about the sounds that you make. It's fine.
So, essentially, what are you trying to do?
Is
next?
Magnolia there still?
Magnolia, she's back at the mechanics area. You can go back and grab her if you want. You're not that far
Okay,
away.
no. Oh, I thought we wandered like a mile out.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Essentially, it's like the sky is like orange turning to black right now, just about.
Oh, the sky, not
Yeah,
like
the sky.
clouds developing.
Yeah, the sky.
Sunset.
Okay. Yoroi. Alright, is Nishibotsu neutral?
Nishibotsu is like the continent, that you're fighting against.
Nishibotsu. Yoroi.
Yes? Bavan speaks out. What do you want to know about it?
Pilots.
Yes?
Many? How?
Yes. It's a Keymen Yuroi. They're mass-produced. They hire just a bunch of us. Sometimes we're conscripted, some of us are mercenaries, some of us are volunteers. Some of us are hired by a corporation.
Voluntary? Conscription?
They hire pilots through many means.
Perplexing.
Perplexing indeed.
What was Bavan's desire?
I was hired. I just wanted money, support my family and all that.
Money serves purpose in death?
No. But it was the only way I had to go. I'd risk my life for them. And I did.
Yeah.
And I failed.
What if there was an insurance? Like if you die, it gives the money to the family or the next of kin.
Life should not
Inheritance. There it is.
be wasted.
I mean,
You make a
Purity
good point.
of experience. Ascertained. Found.
purity of experience?
Purity of experience. A fate one can surmise.
Interesting.
So, question, Yoroi pilot.
Yes, what is it?
Since we're digging for answers here,
Yes.
are you familiar at all with the Southern Shinto Brotherhood?
Oh, the Southern Shinto Brotherhood. Well, let's see. I believe, if I'm correct, they're the shadier of the two.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, they were all about political upheaval, for the corruption, spreading corruption in local governments as well as even central ones. There's a lot of assassins under their employ. I think they were partially responsible for the creation of the Keymen system as well.
Okay. Do you think they're possibly involved with what's going on at the moment?
I wouldn't be surprised. They have their hands in many pockets.
Okay.
Are you trying to find them or something?
Somewhat, yeah.
Hmm.
I could get some answers if I find them.
I see.
Avenue of
Oh.
approach.
They're
Found.
They're a dangerous group. Huh?
Oh, I'm well aware.
What is it, Jinsei?
Avenue found.
What are you wanting to do? What do you need me to do?
Choices. We have
Okay.
Yeah, we do
order
have that.
uncertain.
How can I help?
Hangers. Nishibotsu. Kimen. And Yoroi.
Hangars? Like where the hangars are?
Agreeance in answer.
The desert Yorois are all scattered across, launched from various places hidden in, under the sand. They just burrow out of it. I don't think even I would know where they are. Our Nishibotsu Yoroi are either launched directly from Nishibotsu or the airship.
And Raider Yoroi. Kimen or Nan?
Which one?
Sand.
The Dune Shamblers. Those are Keymen.
Unnecessary. Experience and cognitive inclination. Yoroi hearts make you mirrors.
Those are what power...
Dualification. Pilot. Power source or food.
Meikyo or true Yorois are powered by hearts and Meikyo mirrors. These ones, he points at his one, these are Keymen, so they're only powered by a regular engine and a Keymen Kyo system. Both require pilots.
Understood. Journey back. Mechanic of virtue. To great delight. Must share with information.
If she's a mechanic, I'm sure she would know, but sure, I'll be here. How long will I be here, by the way?
Journey, if wish. If locked to land,
No,
Kin will return.
I think we let them have their peace.
I wouldn't mind staying. I'm interested in seeing how this would go. I'm just curious how long I'll be staying, how long I'm able.
Survival of family. One's interest lies.
I feel like I would be more pained to see them. I just hope they're doing okay.
The pro-conclusion of one's family's longevity. Unenticing.
That's a fair point. I wouldn't mind knowing.
War gone. Family blossoms.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Fate acquired.
The spirit looks at the ground and kind of smiles a little bit. He goes and sits on the High Costa's arm. I'll be here if you need me.
Purpose. Jin will return. We shall all return.
Okay. He nods.
Bring tea. Jin will.
I can't really drink tea.
Spirit tea.
I don't think it works like that.
Jin find way.
I think Jin will be able to find a way.
Oh, okay. I'm sure Jin will find a way then.
Grounded man knows.
Yeah, see, grounded man knows. Am I?
I get you, Yeet.
Wait, he cut out. What'd he say?
I just thought it was funny how he was like, yeah, grounded man knows. Wait, what? And then he just freaked out because he realized it was him.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Oh man, that's
Alright.
hilarious.
Thank you.
Okay, so
I believe we carry back.
okay, so you go back to base essentially.
Yeah, with what parts we scrounged.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, if no one else protests, then you all head back to the mechanics area. Magnolia is essentially just sitting on the scaffolding. All of the workers are just eating like little onigiris. They've all completed their respective Yorois. They're essentially pristine now.
I'm gonna walk up and just take an onigiri and just start eating it.
No, stop eating yourself!
One of them's like, "Hey, that's cannibalism."
I look at him. I said, "Okay, Ann."
Jeez, that's freaky.
Hey, listen, man.
Oh, he's
Whatever
happening
gets-
again, Trunk says.
Yeah, it is. Whatever gets my hope up, you know.
That's gross. The guy says. Which one are you?
Don't want to go back there.
Oh, he's dopey.
Oh. No, he's not dopey.
Jin and others. Fire Lord. Grounded. Great assassin. Bring mischievous, helpful, conflicting items.
Conflicting items.
Lays the parts down.
Oh, you're presenting to Magnolia?
Yes.
She's like, hey, excuse me, I'm sorry. Sorry, I just ate. That's all in character.
Excuse.
Did you really have to bring a bunch of... She kind of kneels down. These are actually quite pristine.
Step.
She kneels down, puts both her gloves on, and begins inspecting like the Keyman mirror. Wow, this is a pristine Nishibotsu style Keyman Kyo mirror. Wow. Oh wow, and you even got some of the wiring. Is this a connection helmet? That's really nice, and some parts for the engine. These are all actually in great quality. How'd you do this?
Points around.
Help
Oh, I see.
of others.
Points to her and the mechanics.
Nice.
World has pure paths of experience that carries one forward.
Interesting. What do you want to do with these?
Purification.
I don't quite get it.
Jin sees potential.
Huh.
New way. Sacrifice. Jin.
What?
Yes.
What?
No flee. No back. Forward only. Now. And
So-
war. Means sacrificing self. Fates of others in hands of world.
She's kind of scratching her head with a wrench. So you want to sacrifice yourself to end the war?
Necessity. If needed.
You need to sacrifice yourself. Well, how? And what does that have to do with these parts?
No. If needed.
Oh, okay.
Jin purpose lies elsewhere. War distraction. Black skull.
Well, as far as
Destinies uncertain.
As far as we're concerned, war is going to be a bit harder to avoid. Both sides have finished resupplying. We're going to be moving our front line closer to the mountain.
Uneventful.
That's quite eventful, actually.
No. Uneventful to world. History dictates winner, non-winner. Choices. Relinquish transgressions. Forgo past deeds. Past trivialities. Denounce hatred. Uneasy. See approach. Sacrifice one. Maybe. Many? Probably.
That doesn't really tell me what you want to do. I understand your conviction, Jinsei, but I don't know what
Sacrifice Jin for science.
Science?
Jin lore.
I get shit. Jin, well, so you're wanting to help us make a Yoroi? She looks at the park.
Ingratiated. Jin will be. Assist, learn. Jin will. Others learn. Pilot possible. Jin possible. To be pilot. Potential.
I don't think it's necessarily possible to become a traditional pilot like these guys, but I mean...
Tradition? Honor tradition.
Oh.
Subdue reality.
You want to change something? Do something different?
Change needed. Growth world. Knowledge sought. Experiences gained.
I see. Okay. Well, Jin, if you're really wanting to change something, then you're gonna have to do a lot of work with me, my friend.
Agreements?
Sure. I'll humor you. I don't have anything else to do. Has he ever made that sound before?
Yeah, he makes that sound a lot.
Oh.
A deal is struck.
Oh, he changed it again. Trump
Honored I am.
Oh my lord.
Honored I am.
Man, the time frame is like
Jin,
5 minutes?
Jin,
it's 5 minutes.
we.
It's like
Seems so.
every 5 minutes, maybe. I think.
Jin unknowing. Jin unknow of what Jin truly is. Answers needed. World has.
I see.
Interesting. All right.
Fate.
Jin.
Inconclusive.
Well, here. How about this, Jin? We're gonna tomorrow begin moving towards the mountain. Your guys' mission is going to be to.
Yama. Great Yama. Mountain.
Oh.
Ancient tongue.
Oh, I see. Umbrella Mountain. Yes. Tomorrow we're going to be moving our entire outpost closer to it, practically at the foot of the mountain. You guys will be tasked with climbing up it, making sure it's clear for us. When you're done with that, Jin, you can come back to me and we can work more on this. How about that?
Agreeance.
Okay.
Research commences.
Good.
Date. Unspecified.
Tomorrow.
Future. Tomorrow. Jin plans.
Magnolia nods. She kind of says, "Well, I'm tired. Do you guys need anything? Otherwise I'm gonna sleep in the ground."
Request.
All good.
Okay. What is it, Jinsei?
Request. Location. Assembly. Battlefield. Spirits. Linger. Tie to war. Yoroi. Kongoki. Samurai. Soldier.
What are you wanting to...
Send off.
You want to purify them or something?
A war to a means to end. In time. Spirit remains. Wanting end. See end. Means we will.
You want to stop...
Magnolia.
Yeah, yes? She's just a little puzzled.
Yorois.
Wait, what's it called?
Yorois. Integration. Life essence.
You want to integrate yourself into the Yoroi's essence?
2.
2?
2.
Huh.
One side assists, the other assists. Want seeking's end. Bhavan wants fate. Concluded. Aiding. Other side? No. Irregular. No. Life side.
Uh-huh. Sure. Jinsei? That sounds like a good plan to me.
Agreeance.
She has no idea.
I
what
put
you're
a hand. I put a hand forward.
She uneasily shakes your hand. It seems you kind of lost your partway through.
Spirit of dead, help Jin. Integrate dead and Jin together.
Oh,
Yoroi.
you can do that?
Unknowing. Try, we might.
Oh,
Success uncertain.
sure.
Exemplary. If possible.
Yeah.
Exciting. This is.
Yay! She says, like, again, uneasily. I never
You,
worked with the undead.
us.
Yes, me. Yes.
All learn. New way. Jin's way. Your way. Magnolia lore. Yes.
Sure. Sounds good, Jin. Say. We'll do that tomorrow. Good with you?
Yoroi lore
Yoroi-
continues.
Your roid lore. I'll go sleep now.
Sleep, yes. Sleep. Good. See in dawn. New day. Travel. Mountain. Yama.
2. She addresses you guys and the rest of the party, but those were the orders. Are you guys prepared to begin moving up Umbrella Mountain? There might be danger. Okay. Good luck to you guys. We'll be supporting you from back here, us mechanics.
All right, sounds good to us.
She.
Everybody good to roll?
Jiyu.
Hold it.
Bulin. Jinsei. You guys respond to?
Yeah,
Matt.
let's go.
I've talked a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. I mean, I'm struggling too, and I like have an inkling of what he wants to do, but like the way Jinsei communicates is outlandish to say the least, which is his charm.
I'm sorry.
No,
I mean, I
I
could
know, I
get
love it.
back.
I love
and
it too. What's up, Dezy?
I don't know. Oh, I just got back and I don't know what's going on. So
Oh, Jinsei has a plan that he wants to do involving Yorois and purifying parts and working with Magnolia to create some sort of, or insert himself into some sort of unique Yoroi is essentially like what I'm gathering.
okay.
That's what he's proposing to Magnolia. What's it?
Jin sees narration
Oh, sure.
in mind.
Okay. Magnolia salutes to you guys with her left hand, forgets that the wrench is in it. She bonks her head with it and kind of sits there rubbing her forehead for a couple seconds before walking away. Does anyone have
Tug of soul.
a free behold here? Can you transform it for me? One of the mechanics like presses a button on the leg and stands back. The beholder transforms into tank mode. You just see her open the hatch on top, jump into it, and just loud snoring immediately.
Okay.
God bless.
All right. With that, does anyone want to do anything before nighttime?
No.
I'm all
It's
good.
getting late for me.
Okay. Trust me, it won't go for too much longer.
I have about
That's
an
Magnolia
hour
right now.
because, yeah, I only have about an hour because I have to work. I guess I have the late shift tomorrow,
Yeah,
so it's fine.
It won't take an hour, I promise.
All right.
Okay. Alrighty. So if no one else wants to do anything, Jiyu, Jin, before bed.
I got nothing.
Okay.
I'm all good.
Jinsei, did you want to do anything before bed?
Meditate.
I had plenty of stuff with this.
Sweet. Go for it. Okay.
I will.
So-
I will stick a shuriken next to my bed.
Hey boss. That parchment guy,
Yeah.
he's kind of crazy.
I mean, I'm fine with crazy.
Did you see
It's a
that?
lot better than normal.
He touched the earth and it gave birth to a guy, a whole ass guy, boss. Is that how babies are made, boss?
Can I give an Aiki shit to the Ayakashi?
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
That is spirit magic. We don't talk about spirit magic.
You're saying babies are birthed from spirit magic, boss?
Spirit magic is a different type of birth.
Oh, I see.
Basically, it births dead people back to life.
Wow, that's fucking awesome! I wish I could birth dead people so I could eat them.
Oh my God.
I know. Eventually, we will get blood. We need it.
Wait, he's in the audience. Leave him alone.
Another shuriken pops up. By the way, Yeet, can you hand me hosting privileges in the activity?
Oh, I took it over?
It's because it timed out for me.
How do I do that? Here we go.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you
go. Another shuriken pops up inside your bag. Oh yes, blood would be wonderful. Out of character, I'd like to point out that these Ayakashis do not require blood to be sustained. This is just
I'd rather
Jeremy.
say it does,
This is
just so I can
Jeremy.
have something. I know.
I love it.
I'd rather do it just because it seems interesting that they
Cool,
need
yeah.
blood eventually.
No, yeah, absolutely. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, please go for it. Okay,
I start twitching a bit. It's like, yeah, we need blood.
Yeah, boss. Yeah, blood would be fucking sweet, boss. Good night, boss.
All we have around us is insects, wood, and metal.
And that fire lady.
I mean, to be honest, I always thought Jiyu was was metal.
She looks.
I never thought that they were an Ayakashi.
Anyways, good night, boss.
Okay.
He's
dead.
Yeah. I start twitching again and just go, blood.
Blood.
And
I was
then I
never
just go
asleep.
back-
We
then I
actually
go
don't
to
require sleep. This is actually quite redundant for us.
Yeah. I then just go to sleep after.
The entire night is that for you.
Yeah. But
Alright.
basically for me, it's like the I guess for me the Ayakashi need blood eventually. But so far, every time we've been fighting, they've always been surrendering just when we got to it, or they were Yoroi and we can't get blood.
Yeah, these are pretty.
And eventually, it starts affecting. Eventually, it just starts affecting bowling.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It makes sense to me.
It's basically we are connected to the Ayakashi.
Yeah, I love it. That's
and
sick.
the more blood, it's like we need blood. If we don't, I start getting weird.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, and I'll just say, Jiyu, you're just like laying there, just like flicking your fingers with just creating a little fire coming from your index finger, flicking off and on, looking at the sky.
Like a Zippo?
Like a Zippo. Yeah, but it's your finger.
No, but their hand's in the shape of a Zippo.
Oh my god. She can't do that. I don't
You want to watch her try?
Oh my god. But I guess yeah. If no one else has any interactions or anything before bed, oh yeah, and also Trung, Trung is like kind of just starting a fire, and he's like, "Can I sleep around you guys tonight?"
We never had our intermission, by the way.
I know. We're gonna hit that very soon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, like the end intermission?
No, this is like a pre-end intermission, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Essentially, Trung is going to be kind of just starting a fire. It's like, can I sleep with you guys around here? By the way, in the in this tent area, it's a little bit of a ways.
Yeah, sure. You can. Yeah, blood bag. I mean, you can stay. Yeah, you can stay.
Awesome, sweet. Wow, man. You know, back in Nishibotsu, I didn't really have any friends, so it's nice to be able to make some here. I appreciate that. When you guys head out, promise me you don't die. I would prefer my friends to be alive.
No promises.
That's fair. Alright. Night, you guys. And he just falls asleep in that little futon.
No more running from me, dog. The Reaper's calling my name.
Ike chit. Take an Ike chit, deadass.
Thank you.
And let's see. Bowling, take an Ike chit from me as well. for the
Yay!
whole blood stuff. All right, and you guys ease off into sleep. We'll have a mini intermission. Anyone want to do anything in particular in the intermission?
I'm all good.
Okay. Jiyu, Jinsei, bowling.
Not really.
I think I'm good.
Okay, Takkul.
Just thinking about how to integrate life and the living.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. You all lull into sleep. The morning comes with a bit of a bang, or more like a creak, as you all see just all the tents just being picked up by the soldiers and moved like forward by foot. The large like mechanic station where all the scaffolds are is picked up by the sea detector as it towers over you all like a skyscraper, and it takes careful steps forward and places it down in the middle distance. Over your intercoms and a ham radio that you hear placed around the camping areas, you hear, "Alright, mercenaries, move it out. We want you to begin surveying the area ahead, making sure that it's clear for us. Leave at your convenience, but within the hour."
So it's a new day?
It's a new day. It's morning. It's about 7.
Alright.
It's Hinode? No.
Haha, it
Oh
is
my
Muno day.
god.
That's funny. Yeah, so the morning comes. Okay.
Do.
Is there anything you guys want to do before heading out on scouting? You guys are armed with the knowledge of the judges, with some newfound knowledge of the weak points of Yorois and how to exploit them. A bit more Yoroi lore, and
Are we going to the mountain? The top got clipped off.
that's a bit more to the east. You guys are going to more of the central mountain. Essentially, it's a collection of like small step-like plateaus that allow you guys to kind of climb up. It's like a mountain made of like kind of flat top steps. Like, do you know? Do you ever see those like mountain civilizations where they're like farming and they
Yes.
flatten the mountains? It's sort of like that, but larger flat tops. That's essentially what this portion of the mountain looks like.
Yeah, like the Incas
Yeah.
and parts in China as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you're going to
Yeah,
go
terraces.
Yeah, essentially this is like just direct, slightly west of center, Umbrella Mountain. So, anything you guys want to do before heading out?
So did we ever? So we're still like by the city and shit, yeah.
The city is about a mile off, maybe 2 miles.
I'm gonna go take a quick little jog down there.
Okay.
Stock up on bread.
You can just quickly ask like one of the Yorois that are like passing by to just bring you there real quick.
Okay.
He obliges.
Hey man, can I catch a ride?
Yeah, sure. His voice blares out. He kind of you guys see Onii and Giri get on a beholder's hand as it kind of and it just dashes off its foot, like the treads on its foot propelling it forward. Dashes off towards the city. Okay. Okay, you're in the town now. You're just gonna get more bread.
More bread.
Okay. Just you run to a very familiar building. Ah, welcome to Chef Blush's bed. Oh, hey, he came back.
I want more bread.
I knew it. Dirty bread slut. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking. I'm just messing with you. All right, yeah, sure. Take some.
I don't have to pay.
Everything here is being funded by the military for now. Though, if you put up some, let's say 50 mon, I'll give you some extra special bread.
I will fucking slam down 100.
I appreciate the tip. Okay, so he puts on the table just a bunch of like fresh, crunchy baguettes, like that just smell of that like bakery smell. But then he goes to the back and says, "Okay, I'll get the special one." He emerges from the back, and on top of the 100 mon, he places just a little wooden dish with like a metal cover and pulls the metal top off. and it is wrapped in an egg cloth. He just temporarily unwraps it to let you peer into it. It is a sort of flaky kind of pastry, and the moment the cheese wrap is just unwrapped, it just assaults your nostrils with like memories of your childhood that you don't remember. you begin like tearing up, and it's like it smells like happiness. And just looking at it, after like the steam kind of gives way, you can see that it's like just it's a little piece of pastry in the shape of a little duck, like a very cute little duck, and it is baked in such a way that makes it look like a shining gold.
I grab it and I hold it in both my hands. This one's going into special storage. As I just take my hand off and just slide the bread into my arm and put my hand back.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna put it in Giri's cleavage.
That's a good spot too. Other things go there.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. All right. Okay. So I assume be sure to come back to Chef Blush's bakery for any more baked goods and childhood happiness. He waves at you.
Will do.
I assume like the party's like already beginning to head towards the battlefront. I assume that you just asked the Euro pilot or like another one.
Oh yeah, I just called him right back and I slide him a piece of bread on the way.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, dude, I love Chef Blush. I forgot that he was here. Ah, it's delicious. Thank you. Closes his cockpit. This time you're not on a behold deer, but a cyclone rabbit. The ride is significantly faster and also somehow gentler. You direct him to where your party will probably be, and you guys see Onii and Giri just plop down right next to you. The cyclone bunny making a whoom 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 sound as it just blasts off into the distance, almost silently.
I just turn back to the group, tears running down my eyes.
I'm just gonna look at him and just go, "What's with the bread?"
I fucking love bread.
Please take an Aki-chan.
Why does the forest drown?
Oh my god,
Aki-chan. Oh my god.
Wait. You have taste buds?
No.
I love this group so much. Lord of mercy.
Fuck, take another Aki-chan meat. Oh,
Yeah. Take one for me too.
Damn it. Oh god damn it. Okay. Okay. If there's no objections, y'all make it to essentially the front line. All of like the accommodations that you guys are staying at has just been moved far forward. Now just like half a kilometer away from the, well, actually almost meters away from the foot of the mountain. Everyone's just kind of crowded up, and you just see soldiers loading guns. You see people loading ammo into the Yorois, and you see a Shiroi standing close to like a comfortable stepping stone up the mountain. Oh, hey mercenaries! You're the first group to make it. I guess you're the first one. You're the only ones to really be, I guess, cordial about your timing. But if it's okay, we'd like you to scout ahead. We only need you to alert us if there's any problem. You don't have to fight anything that you encounter. Just let us know over the intercom.
Got it. A suicide mission again.
It's not a suicide mission. Just let us know if you see anything.
Yeah. We go. The mercenaries go out first. We scout the area, and then the rest of the people go in after they're killed.
Yes, we're the ones that are mainly risking our lives. You just need to scout for us. That's all we need from you.
I walk up to them. I put my hand on their shoulder. I stare them dead in the eyes.
You have to like reach up to her because she's tall.
Okay, I go on my tippy toes. I touch her shoulder and I look up at her.
Yes.
Bread. And I just, with my other hand, hold up a loaf of bread.
I don't really. I had breakfast. Oh, whoa, wow. That's really good.
Yeah.
Wow. Holy crap. I need to go back here after the war. Huh. Thank you.
And then I hop on Giri's shoulders and we start walking ahead.
You walk up the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. What about all of you guys?
I guess I'll follow along. I mean, we kind of have to go up the mountain anyway.
Mm-hmm. Giri? Jiyu? Jinsei?
I let Oh, is it dark? Like scouting, or is it scouting in the daytime?
It's scouting in the daytime. It's the morning right now.
Okay. Yeah, I've exhausted my brain a lot.
No, that's fair.
Just get back to me.
Okay. Do you go up the mountain?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, okay.
of course. Jin goes up. I don't.
Okay, and Jiyu, do you?
I just go stealth up the mountain.
Ooh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
You're scouting.
Yeah, okay, nice. Nice.
Alright, so I guess... Oh yeah, no, that makes sense actually.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
My stealth is actually not bad.
Oh my god.
Stealthing.
Okay, crap. So you know what? You both of you roll roll your stealth. Yeah. Whoever wants to roll
2 successes.
Stealth. 2 successes?
Because I have a
Okay.
3.
Gotcha. Okay. And Dezy, you roll your stealth?
So it's 2 or higher.
Wow. Okay.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. And okay, 2 and lower. That's good. And so, let's see. Okay, let me roll this. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So, you guys, so Onii, Giri, and Bowling, you guys essentially just walk up the mountain. You just Jinsei and Jiyu kind of take roundabout paths surrounding you guys. Jiyu noticeably almost disappearing. Like you have to specifically look out for where she is in order to remember where she is. Jinsei is doing pretty good too. He's no pushover for this. But you all are just kind of walking up the mountain. Shiroi calls up from behind you. We'll be right behind you as soon as you call for support. And just slowly, the commotion of behind you begins dying away as you head further and further up the mountain. About 30 minutes, almost 45 minutes pass, and you've hiked up the mountain. The mountain trail makes it easy enough to follow, and the platforms help as well. You're just surrounded by rocks and trees and bushes, and just platforms with abandoned temples, abandoned houses, just scattered here and there. The rocky surface is somehow both inviting and also threatening in its own way. In about an hour and a half of traveling up the mountain, the peak is still very, very far off, but you look down to where everyone was and you can hardly see them. It is a bluish fog. They're almost like in a horizon almost. You all kind of pause as you hear this pressure, or you feel this pressure, and it kind of begins building in you all, especially you, Onii.
Oh, okay.
You all feel a pressure build up inside of you all, especially you, Onii. Something is very amiss. You don't have to roll anything to feel this.
More like a mist.
I'm gonna look around.
Just unease. Just pure unease.
I'm gonna look up.
you see essentially there's a bit of a crevice where the path kind of turns just horizontal instead of going upwards, and in it you see a shadow, a large shadow, being shown on the wall opposite to your wall. You hear the sound of like almost a slow moving craft, like a
Aircraft.
and it kind of begins eating at you, and just
Like
you
an
hear
antler?
this- No, like just like something that's hovering almost, like an
That was a
aircraft.
troll.
Yeah, and as you hear, you all collectively, just in your senses, you also begin hearing this sound, just this very strange, unnerving sound. And
Bro,
it
what?
begins exiting from behind the rock, and it becomes clearer and clearer, and you are all beholded by a large Yoroi that looks like this.
Oh,
What? Shit.
Oh!
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow.
You
Okay.
all, the both of you reading this with the eye sensors, the heads-up display. You, Boling, and you, Onii, you both find the designation of the Yoroi. The Yoroi of the first ace, Sorrow, O Sorrow.
What the shit? That's cool.
And it begins wailing more and more and just crying out as its fingers strum just invisible just strings they can see, and it just is emitting choral music and string sounds and piano and just this strange array of deafening tones, and
From the fingers.
just from its fingers, and it just stops dead in its tracks and trains its eyes on you, Boling, and you, Onii and Giri, and all of you guys, even the ones that are hidden, even the ones that are not noticed, you see an almost visage pop up as though in your minds, a woman. Her voice kind of rings out to you all.
This sword's fantastic, by the way.
I am Bloody, the first ace, pilot of the Wailing Thunder. You will all today fall by my hands, hear my music, and fall by its tone. And that is where we end the session.
That is some of the coolest art you made so far. Wow.
That
Amazing.
was monumental build-up. Like, dead ass, my guy. Goosebumps.
Thank you. I'm so very glad. All right. Next time we continue.
I guess you could say, Neutral, we're about to hit the crescendo.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
my God.
Next session, you guys will fight the first ace, Bloody, the Wailing Thunder, the pilot of the Yoroi armor, Sorrow, O Sorrow.
That is incredible.
This has been in the works for so long.
That artwork.
That
That art blew me away.
I had to emulate a sense of pure hatred that is not possible in my normal art style. I had to use a completely different art style to capture this feeling.
Yeah, no, that was...
Yeah.
I felt uneasy. I genuinely felt uneasy.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Bro, this ain't gonna be easy.
No, it won't.
Because it's uneasy.
No, it
Oh
won't.
my God.
But yeah, next time,
Oh,
played
now
it.
I'm gassed up.
Yep. So
Okay, alright, it's official, Neutral.
Yes.
Yorois lore leads up to fuck women.
God damn it.
Yeah.
And what you're about to do, well,
It's canon. It's canon.
maybe that's what Yorois lore stands for.
And I'm going to have to be right back because I have to get everything ready for tomorrow.
Please, sorry for keeping you for
Okay.
long. But
No, it's fine. I basically just need to take a shower in less than like 15 minutes and then go to sleep in like 15
Okay.
minutes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, go do that.
Fool.
Go see. Yeah,
Go
absolutely.
do your
man.
stuff.
Take
Have
it
a good
easy,
night,
man.
bro.
Have a good night. Yeah, thank you for.
I should have been asleep 2 hours ago.
Oh
Lol.
my god, sorry about that. Yeah, but
Oh, it's fine. This is worth it.
Oh, this is
I'm
so
glad.
worth it.
I'm glad you guys think so. I hope you guys enjoyed
This
the
was-
session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
There's a bit
I
of
love
a...
these long Tenra sessions.
Oh,
Like there's
yeah.
so much like going on.
Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to like. I
Oh,
hope you guys
damn, I
enjoyed
just
the
realized Blood
slower...
left.
Yeah, Blood had to go, but he'll see.
Oh,
He'll see.
the lore's gangster as hell.
I'll say this now for the Blood listening in the future. This mecha and this pilot was based obviously directly off of him as a person.
Oh.
I was
Oh.
like,
Oh,
I wanted to make a character. Like I was sat there, I was like, man, I wish I could make a character based on Blood, and so I kind of just did.
Vampire scarred.
No,
Yorois?
I'm not gonna take any influence from his own character that he
Got
wants
it.
to make. Yeah, I won't step on his toes there.
As a person.
Yeah.
No,
As in
no,
call
wait.
me bitch.
Yeah. I don't want to make a character that will take away from the ideas that he wants to do for himself in the future. Yeah. This is like my complete own
Oh
interpretation.
my god. Oh my god. Moo.
You're really Lord fuck my return true. But yeah. Thank you
Oh
all
my
for coming. I hope you all had a really great time, and just thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the slower format of session where we're just talking lore and stuff. This is all just going to be building up to, well, you know what. But
Oh yeah.
yeah. So
I mean, you know what?
I've discovered a new talent that I have without actually that I didn't know.
Hey, what's up?
I can cry on command.
Oh my god.
Me too, bestie.
Oh
No,
my
you don't understand. Like, I made myself cry for the bread, and it was just like it happened. So I muted myself, and I was like, "Let's see if I can do it again." And I started crying again.
You.
You're a gift, Yeet. I love you
I
guys.
don't know how.
I love you guys so much.
This is wonderful.
You
That
guys,
was fun.
You guys in campaign 1 are like the best players I could have ever asked for. I was like talking to my recent art friend, like I was talking to like the culture. Like, man, I love the friends I get to play with. Like, oh my god, I'm so honored. But
I hope y'all are ready for Yeet next week.
oh my god, I can't wait.
For advertising? In Tenra? Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
absolutely.
Yeah, I've been waiting like 7 weeks.
Oh,
I
man.
know.
Oh, man, oh, man.
I
It's
know.
okay. No, it's fine.
I've been a very busy man.
Or 6 weeks, 5 weeks. I don't know.
I think it's been 5.
It's been a.
It's been too long.
Can't wait, Yeet. Can't wait.
It was.
Excited.
Yeah.
But any last words before I end the recording, my friends? As I make sure I got everything on my checklist.
Neutral is a savant.
Hurricane lore.
Hurricane lore.
Bread lore.
I mean that's the name
Oh
of
my
the
god,
conflict.
bread lore.
Bread lore.
What have we done?
Bread lore. Oh man.
No, I think you mean yeast lore.
Oh. Didn't have to cut me out.
All right. Yep. It seems I covered literally everything I wanted to and more. So, with that, I will end the session in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
7,
5,
6.
4, 3, 2, 1.